G'day, you dunce. Don't forget your dad jokes. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. Oldie gabba goldie. I'm just enjoying a bit of a popping tart breakfast. Usually by now, 3 people have been timed out. I used to really struggle at mountain climbing, but eventually I got over it. Nice. A, good joke. B, congrats on getting over it. God, I'm never buying Pop-Tarts again. I wrote a book on reverse psychology. I told everyone they should read it, so no one did. That joke's a thinker. Nicely done. Sorry. I wanna see if I can do this properly. You know what's great about having hands that aren't attached to your body? They bring you coffee from any direction. Like, just... yeah. I go out. Coffee. It's tasty. Galaxy. Galaxy. Oh. I'll wait until the ads are over. So, actually, can anyone tell me, with the ad break in progress being there, does that cover the pinned message? Did you hear about the bedbug who's going to be a mum? She'll have her babies in the spring. No, I did not look though. Alright, cool. Galaxy, I'm going to have to time you out for 10 minutes. And Galaxy's third anyway. We'll see you in 10 minutes, Galaxy. There's the first one for the day. Quite easy. Hello, Ginger. I am so great at sleeping. I am so great at it that I can even...
There was much rejoicing.
Yeah, it's over. That I can even do it with my eyes closed. That's true. That's true. See, I'm not very good at sleeping. That's why I always sleep with my eyes open. Because I can't do it with my eyes closed yet. Yeah, they took their lumps. Exactly. Exactly. Alrighty. Back into this horrible UI stuff. Also, it's Friday. That's correct, Ginger. It's Friday if you're living in the past. Alright? For those of us that aren't living in the past, it's Saturday. Okay? I totally didn't forget that it is actually Saturday. Or if you live in the EU, no, just in the past. So Australia, like the east coast of Australia, is in the present. Everywhere else is either in the past or the future. So, yeah. Exactly, Ginger. You live in the past. Stop living in the past, alright? It's not good for you. What up, White? How are you doing? First over on the YouTubes, I love it. It's Friday, 9 PM. No. It is Saturday at 7 AM. Alright? Get over it. Eris! G'day, you gidunts! How are we? What up, Rudy? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, you legend. Dark, welcome in. What were you up to today, Eris? G'day. We've just started, and I'm testing out some new lighting at the moment that allows me to do stupid stuff like this. Oh, yeah. Lurking Galaxy, I found a way. That's good. So, just throwing it out there for everyone that's rated in that doesn't know, have a look at the warning message. You need a dad joke. Otherwise, I'm going to have to time yous out. It only starts after I explain this to you, alright? I want to give raiders a chance to have their raid messages and stuff like that. Alright, so your next message needs to be a dad joke or you get timed out. Except for you, Eris. You don't need to do a dad joke, alright? A bear walked into a bar. He walked up to the bartender and said, "I'll have a beer and some peanuts." The bartender answered, "Sure, but why the big pause?" Ah, nice. Alright. Time me out. Sure thing, Dark. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, you Gidun. I love it when people just accept the timeout. Every ad break, you have to send a new dad joke. Nah, not doing that. But welcome in. We're working on a bobble shop simulator. I'm trying to get some stuff sorted out when it comes to UI, which UI work. I don't really like it, but it has to be done. Has to be done. Also, for those of you that have just followed, you are officially Gidunts now. So you need to actually introduce yourself to people as Gidunts. The next time you see a streamer getting frustrated or annoyed, tell them that you're a Gidunt. It'll calm them down. Because they'll go, "Oh, thank God the Gidunts are here." Yeah. Reviewing submissions from an idea game design document I held. Ah, nice. You want to see my game design document? There you go. There's my GDD. There's all the stuff I need for the full release, and all the stuff I need to do for the demo. That's it. I used to think I had a Japanese friend. It was just my imagination. I like it. That's good. What does a spoon have to do with autumn? It is eaten. Yeah, that's definitely a Polish dad joke, because I don't get it. There's definitely some colloquialisms going on there that I can't figure out. Last time I was at a coffee shop and said, I'm a gedunt for barista. Coffee she made was tastier that day than usual. See? See, Ginger? It's worth it. When people know that you're a gedunt, they put in that little bit of extra effort. Oh, God. That's great. Yeah, the entire point of this game, it's going to be similar to things like trading card game simulator and all that kind of stuff. But instead of trading cards and whatnot, it's just bobbleheads. So you get bobbleheads. You can change the heads with the bodies, so you can like create unique ones. You can put accessories on the bobbles. You can... Oh, you can get shiny baubles, you can get gold baubles, and you can get opal baubles. And those are like uncommon, rare, and legendary baubles. So, yeah. Will we be able to unlock more baubles? Unlock, no. But the rarer the bauble, the less chance there is of it actually being found. So, for instance, every bauble has a regular, shiny, gold, and legendary. So, regular, shiny, gold, and opal version. And the opal ones are very difficult to come across. So, yeah. Explain to me why people of other races look so similar. Why the Asian, I imagine, is so no different than others. I don't know, maybe you're racist. Figured out where to store my dad jokes. In my database. I should add a mythical version, a diamond one, or a rainbow one. I mean, I'm sure we could add... We could add, like, a unique bauble. I'm not racist. Joking, Ginger. Joking. I'm sarcastic. Co-working. I can add, like, a certain bauble that's normally... Like, it's only a in a diamond version. I have like 4 baubles that are all diamond baubles. And you've like finding those is like extremely rare. Ah, Conrad. Inside joke from Conrad. I gotta hang out there more often. What up, Lusk? Simple but effective, maybe? Actually, ooh, Lusk, hang on. I need to double check this. Lusk, there's no dad joke. There's no dad joke, Lusk, so I have to time you out for 10 minutes. I also need to double check Rudy. Yeah, Rudy gave the Polish joke. I'm not racist, I'm dad. Oh, my bad. I missed that. I'm not racist, I am dad. Fair. Alright, I'll count that. Nicely done. Why did the chicken cross the road? Why, Nightshaker? Good one. I count that as dad joke. Yeah. It's so interesting phenomenon I'm always wondering about. Your imagination and your memories are influenced by your own biases and experiences. So perhaps your imagination is doing that because it's only used to people that you see on TV and movies. Which, let's face it, every male actor like every white male actor looks the same. every female actor pretty much looks the same. I don't blame you. Would you use a model if I made one? I'm bored and need to make something. It needs to be within certain size constraints. And it needs to be a certain shape and look. So, we could keep it a buck. What? I'm apparently so bad at making puns when put on the spot. That's fine. To get to the idiot's house. That's why I have so many chickens here, Shaker. There is logic in your explanation, Hypno. Yes. Yes, there is. Can it be an emergency narwhal? Like a narwhal that serves in emergencies only? No. No. So with our bobbles, I'll show you the design we're keeping with the bobbles. Currently we just have all of the Cinti bobbles. Like all the Cinti bobbles are what we go with. So this is the shape that all of our bobbles are gonna be. So if you were gonna make a bobble for me to use in this, actually no, not Cinti. These are Kenny. These are Kenny assets. Sorry, these are Kenny assets. If you were going to, like, if you wanted to make a bobble and submit it, it would have to use the same skeleton as this, the same armature. This, as well as this style. Because otherwise, it looks weird if we have bobbles that are different, like different styles, if you get what I mean. My plan is to just take these bobbles and like kind of customize them. So kind of take this one, get rid of the beard and the hearing aid sort of thing, and then create a hairstyle for it. Create just a mustache for it and get rid of the beard sort of thing. Change the shirt, change the color of the pants and the shoes sort of thing. Start to like just use this as a base, basically, to create custom ones. And then down the track, if Funko Pops or if whatever the popular popular brands are, wanna get in touch with me and sponsor me to like feature some of their products in the game, they can let me know. I'll take a sponsorship deal with them. Why not? You know? Modularizing each element, beard, stash, hair, clothes, etc. To make combinations easier. It'll just be heads, bodies, and accessories. So, for example, you can see here how we've got these things. Let me open up window. Shall we import Gulb? So we got these kinds of things, which if I give you not that one. Oh, textures. So like we've got a cane.
Can I make a Spanish dad joke just for today?
Sure. So you'll be able, like, we'll have accessories like canes, wheelchairs. There'll be like hats that you can get them. There'll be capes. There'll be like tennis rackets, soccer balls, all that kind of stuff that you can get for them. And you can kind of customize each of them with those sort of things. But otherwise, it'll just be like the God damn it, Dark. God damn it. Randomly saying dad while I'm reading chat and making me say dad instead of the word I'm meant to say. I'll let that pass. I'll let that pass because the joke was on me. God damn. But that's the idea. It's like in class when you call the teacher mum. Exactly. Exactly. Jesus. Alright. I'm going to change this setup here. I don't want a tab container anymore. Get rid of that. I need a color that's easy on the eyes for the background, but isn't so distracting. I don't know. Maybe...
Porculos Franceses coming caracoles, pork no less gustalaco mida rapida.
That pronunciation sounded horrible. Where can I find the lock rotation button? I sent a screen in Discord. Let me jump here. Are you talking about an axis lock? Because in that screenshot, if you have a look where the mouse is and you go 4 checkboxes down, there will be lock rotation there. So you could go with that. I need to put these back center. That's what I need to do. Fuck. Alright. I think these order buttons need to be made separate too. Screenshot from video. I don't know where to find that button. So you need to have the... It looks like they're using like a version 3.5 or something. What you need is, if I go to my bubble, so you've got this axis lock here. So you select the rigid body that you can identify by that icon. You go to axis lock, and then you can lock specific axis, or I think it's under deactivation. Under deactivation, they've got lock rotation. So you can lock the entire rotation, or you can lock a specific axis's rotation. G'day, Ryan. What do you call a lazy kangaroo? A pouch potato. Nice. For everybody struggling with their projects, remember that April is procrastination month. That's true. That's true. But April was a month ago. Yeah. G'day, H-Ives. How are you? I think I want these buttons to be... Yeah, I'm gonna save this as scene. Go order buttons. Yeah. Delete that. So the way I'm splitting this out is... the way I'm setting this up is these order buttons. When you click a button, it'll emit a signal. And this panel here, as well as this panel here, will listen for that signal and go, oh, they've said they want to confirm the order, so I'm going to tell whatever I need to tell that the order has been placed. And then that does everything it needs to do, emits a signal, subtracts money from the player, all that kind of stuff. And then, when we update buttons and whatnot, it just takes effect everywhere. I don't need to worry about setting up multiple bits and pieces. Under here, though, what we need to do... I need another... We need a H box. Do we need a H box? Yes, we need a H box. This will have a minimum height. I don't know. Oh, and also, if no one wants to say a dad joke, I do accept bribes. Okay? So, you know, feel free to bribe me so that you don't have to say a dad joke. Or, the easier option, just use our joke bot.
Why does Peter Parker only have 11 months on his calendar? Because he lost May.
Yep. Yep. I mean, how do you lose an entire month? Jesus. Not much of a superhero. Ah, good stuff. Yeah, texture. Item image. Keep aspect. It was 200, wasn't it? Yeah, that's how big we want it. And in here, what we can do is we can add a separation of 8. And in here, we can add a separation of 8. It's almost like I've done stuff like this for work before. Ooh, actually. V-box. Details. Name. This one here, we need to change font size. Actually, let's... we won't change that. Hate my own tool. Made a wave tool for my mini game. but it has so many bugs, and I wrote it with less skill and a long time ago, so I hate going back to it. Is this normal? Yes, that is normal. Moreover, I'm still getting used to using it, but when another person starts using it, they find 1,000 ways to break it. Yeah. That'll happen. That's what user testing's about. Like, you have people use it, they will use it in a way that you didn't think about using it. Because when you make the tool, you are making it going, all right, so they come through, they press this button, they do X interaction, they proceed to here, and they do stuff over here, and then they move through. You're doing it knowing how it should be used. And then someone comes in that doesn't know how it's used, and they're like, oh, okay, so you want me to put information in here, and then they'll like they'll press a symbol or something that when that information gets sent, when they do a button click or something, that symbol breaks your string parsing or breaks an API call or something like that, and you're like, oh god damn, I didn't even think of that. There's a million ways to break stuff, and it's just about whenever someone finds it, they report it, and you go through and correct it. That's all you can do. You're never gonna have something that's unbreakable to people. There's always a way to use it that's incorrect, but someone will think is the correct way to use it. So you just gotta roll with it, basically. As for going back to something that you worked on ages ago, yeah, generally you're in the mindset of I've already finished that, and now going back to it feels like you're going backwards, you're regressing. It's like, I've moved on from that, I'm doing better things now. Why am I going back to this thing that's broken and sucks? Like, it's normal. Completely normal. Let's see. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You fantastic Gedunt. Make sure to introduce yourself to the next actor or musician you see. They don't have to be successful. It can just be like someone busking or something like that. Just introduce yourself to them as a Gedunt. Okay? Also, don't forget everyone, dad jokes. Need dad jokes. If you don't say a dad joke for your first message, bye-bye for 10 minutes. Set this to 24, maybe? 48. No. 32. 36. We'll go 36. Item detail here. Price. Price per unit here. Detail, we can actually have that expand vertically, like so. We can have it shrink to the beginning too. Yeah, I like that. Ban me if you like my buns. You're using Cakes'. Of course I like Cakes' emotes. Come on. Come on, that's unfair. I don't know, I feel like that's a dad joke. That's gotta be a dad joke, right? Ban me if you like my buns. Very funny. This here, I actually need to extend this. This needs to expand out. And then under here, I think we need another V-box. Should be quantity. More mum joke. Same thing. Let's have this. Minimum width of 200. Add a... I want a H box with the plus and a minus. Or do we just want the quantity field? Let's have a look. Because we can just put a spin box at the top. Probably have this center. Underneath that, add a texture button, which will be $40, $60. And we probably want to add some separation between them. Like 16. Something like that. Talking to a Discord scammer, what should I do? Waste their time. Waste their time as much as possible. Never actually do anything they say. Don't click on any links they send or anything like that. And yeah, just waste their time. Because while they are wasting their time with you that knows they're a Discord scammer, they aren't going to be spending time going after other people that don't know they're a Discord scammer. So chew up as much of that time as possible. Styles, icons, colors. What about font size? Okie dokie. Okie dokie indeed. Yeah, just don't click any links they send you. Don't do anything. Don't do anything they ask you to do. Because it's obviously going to cause issues. Button width. There we go. I spoke like really odd for a sec. Update on text changed. Sets the value of the range for this spin box when the line edited text is changed instead of submitted. Just reacts with a check. Yep. Now, let's be fair, it could be a she. Alright? Women can scam people just as much as men can. Let's be fair. Every human is able to be as big a piece of shit as the next person. Alright? I saw this morning the stupidest thing. We have another person selling their goddamn bathwater. The fuck? Like, actually, what the shit? Why are people buying this? Oh, God. I see no way of changing the actual font size of this. Maybe what I can do. Where's line edit? Greetings, this is Discord support Chris Lopez. Why does his name have a copyright symbol? Why the hell does Lopez have a copyright symbol in the top right of it? He copyrighted his name, apparently. I guess Jennifer Lopez is gonna get sued. Oh, that is funny as shit. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Always suspicious of people who add me as a friend. It seems unrealistic that someone would decide to add me as a friend from a random Gary's Mod Discord channel with tens of thousands of people, and I've never posted anything there. Yeah. There's been several times where like I've received a message or a friend request from someone in a Discord that I'm in, and you'll have a look at their profile, and it's like, yeah, you're clearly not. One of them was trying to pretend to be QT Cinderella, and I was like, get the fuck out of here. What are you doing? That is the most obvious BS. Always suspicious of, I've already read that one. I'm in 200 Discord servers. I get used to it and waste their time. Yeah. This specific scam I almost fell for. I had a guy pretend he was friends with Germa. That's the thing, like, and I don't add people on as friends on Discord or accept their messages or anything like that unless I know who they are. Like, unless they are someone that's in chat all the time and the person in chat or is like talking to me about something, and then they're like, I just sent you an example of something, so then I'll like go have a look. Or if it's another streamer that I stream with and stuff like that. Like that, I can validate things at that point. But yeah. I did not fall for the Germa scam. It's the one I'm dealing with now. What saved me is me not remembering my password, turns out. Jeez. Saving yourself from a scam by not remembering your password. Both my friends got hacked by the same guy, and they messaged me. Yeah. There's been a lot of people I've been hearing about getting hacked by Discord stuff recently. The only thing I can say to everyone is don't just randomly accept stuff on Discord. Like, if someone sends you a message going, like asking you to run a program, like test a game for you or something, don't download it. Don't do it, because you don't know if that friend's account has been hacked. You don't know if that program is there to hack you. Hey, even if it's from a friend, doesn't matter. Don't download random shit and run it on your machine. What up, Q? Can you give me a quick description of the level of completion on your current games? I intend on streaming and going into them and wanted to see if there was anything I should consider. Well, this here is from the game jam that we did last weekend over 4 days. Chat really enjoyed the game, so I'm continuing to do this. Our other game is on hold. This is probably something we can get knocked out in like 3 months for a demo, and then end of the year for a full release. I'm referring to the ones from the website you gave. Level of completion on your current game. Are you talking about the itch ones? Are you talking about these ones? So Escape from Thingy is very close. That's something that I work on like once a week. And should be finished in the next month or so. This one I haven't touched for a long time. It's well off being completed, like way away. There's a huge storyline that I'm yet to implement and whatnot, and I'm probably going to rebuild this from scratch if I do go back to it. This one here is also from a game jam, and again, nowhere near being finished, but it's probably something I can knock out in like 3 or 4 months. And this is the one we're currently working on, which demo in the next 3 months or so, full release by end of the year sort of thing. But yeah, this is the main one I'm working on. This is a side project sort of thing. So the other game that I was working on that I haven't uploaded anywhere and whatnot, that's probably like a 3-year project. 3-year plus project. Should have sent a Rickroll. I'm talking to my not suspicious friend on Discord and his game. Alright, there we go. So we have those set up. Add item. You access unique name. Access unique name. Item. Quantity. Actually, I need to add a V box. No, a H box. And we need to duplicate this. There you go. Clear item. Both of these should expand. There we go. Beautiful. Then we can save branches seen. Go line item. Beautiful. Beautiful. Did you ever figure out the sub viewport issue? No. No, I didn't. And I've just moved on to having it done differently. I'm not going to have the view and the menu displayed on the 3D model in game. It just doesn't work for me for some reason. So, yeah. Avoiding it. Can't figure out a solution, so I'm coming up with a different approach. can change this to be a scroll container. Horizontal scroll, disable. Vertical scroll, auto. Cool. Cool. Actually, I get rid of that. An unbearable smell lurks away. Looks at Ryan. Thanks for the lurk, Ryan. Yeah, Sammy. I was spending too much time trying to figure out how to solve that issue. I was like, there's no point in spending like a whole day trying to figure this out. I'm gonna cut my losses and move on. It's so convincing when their account was made 7 days ago. I know, right? I love it when I have random accounts made like 7 days ago reaching out to me, being like, hey, you should do this. I'm also the same when someone comes into chat and asks me to test out their game or something like that, and they're like, oh yeah, just go to this GitHub and like check out the code and you can run it. And I'm like, no, host your game on Steam or itch and then I will do it. All right. I'm not randomly downloading your code and running it. A stupid ass idea. Have you ever encountered a problem with a sub viewport where you want to make a 2D image from a 3D scene and the light from that scene is replacing your local light? I've never done that myself. It sounds like something to do with the sub viewport's environment, like 3D world or something. That's what it sounds like, but I've never implemented it, so I wouldn't be able to say for sure. Line item. Okay. Get rid of that. You know what's a great song? Bo Burnham's Welcome to the Internet. Amazing song. Is reacting to everything with checkmark. Of course they are. Because it's a bot. It's not actually a person you're speaking to, it's a bot. Just report the account. Report the account, block it, move on. Let's see, variable item image. No. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, you fantastic Gidun. Make sure the next time you're with someone and you see a sign, give me any sign whatsoever, tell the person you're with or the people that you're with that you are a gedunt. Okay? G''DUNT. Yep. I'm sure they're running it through ChatGPT, probably. The bot half is slightly true. Yep. Already given up on this idea, but I thought maybe your problem is somehow related to this. No, it was... I was doing a... What I was trying to do was have a UI, a 2D thing, projected in the 3D world, and still being able to click and interact with the view with the 2D items. There was an issue with that though, because for some reason I couldn't interact with anything in it, even after I set up all the other stuff. And I was instantly blocked. Of course you were. Of course you were. But the question is, Galaxy, did you report them before that? Because if you didn't, you might not... Like, I don't know how Discord works. I don't know if you can still report someone for being a bot after they block you. I don't know how Discord works with blocking. What up, Blank? What do skeletons eat? What do skeletons eat? You can still report them also? Nice. That's good to know. Glad to hear it. Spare ribs. Ha! Nice, Blank. Ooh, Brainoid. That's not a dad joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to time you out for 10 minutes. Unless I get bribed to not time you out. It just takes one bit. Like, one bit, and I don't time you out. That's all. But we will see you in 10 minutes, Brainoid. Oh, there it is. You're back, Brainoid. Welcome back. Furry Combat Wombat bribed me.
I was shocked when I found out my toaster was not waterproof.
That would do it. It's very, very true, Bucky. What kind of dads do you have? What? Well, I have a dad. Howdy. G'day, Bucky, you gedunt. Also, remember, Wombat, you still need a dad joke unless you want to use that bit for yourself. At which point I go back to timing out Brainoid. Why do melons hate weddings? I don't know.
I need help. The chair has trapped me in a well. Oh, nitrogen monoxide is sealing the well. Helps and help.
Stop saying oh nitrogen monoxide. It's oh no. God damn it. God damn it. Why? Oh, god damn it. Because they cantaloupe. Nice. Nice. Melancholic. Lupo. Check here. Is that a dad joke, Lupo? Is that a dad joke? I don't know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. I know why. It's because you don't know B. Alright, I'll stop. I don't get it. You don't know why you only know 25 letters. I do know why. It's because you don't know B. B is the letter that you don't know. I don't know F. Clearly you do, because you just said it. You know F because you just said F. Bad joke, but I get it. Yours was bad because you said Y. You clearly know the letter. Alright, I need to get these words up. And I need to get myself another coffee. Get these running. Make sure autoplay's on. How are you, Cavino? Shout out, Cavino. I will BRB. I am going to go get a coffee. Mods, make sure to enforce the timeouts for people that don't say dad jokes, alright? Unless they, you know, bribe us.
And there was much rejoicing.
I'm back. All coffeeed up. Damn. Level 4 on the next ad break. Let me pause this. There we go. Lovely. Thank you for the welcome backs. Glad to be back. Why did the employee get fired from the calendar factory? Why,
Boss.
Lupo? Why? Did you say balls? Because he took a day off? Ah. They're getting strict. It used to be a few days off, they'd fire people. And then it was a couple days off that they'd fire people. And now it's just if someone takes one day off, they fire people. Jesus Christ. They would have no staff left after a leap year. Because after a leap year, you have to take a day off. Yeah. Have you ever seen a pink elephant hide inside a sewing pin? No, I haven't. Just finished my first week of full part-time-ish development. No longer burdened by classes. I'm amazed how much I've been able to get done with the self-imposed structure. Yeah. Yep, structure works. They're pretty good, aren't they? Of course they are. They're very good at hiding. It's like, try this timeout tick because he didn't say a dad joke. Joke's on you, Bucky. I am the dad joke. Alright? Confirmed Tick isn't dad. I'm not. That's the scary thing. That is scary thing. Confirmed Tick is a joke. Yes, there you go. There you go. That works. I think it's not possible to process the input using sub viewport because it's just an image. I think you need to calculate the position of the virtual cursor using a raycast. So that's what I was doing. I took the 3D demo that exists where you have an area, and when the mouse goes over that area, you calculate the mouse's position whenever there's a mouse event inside, when the mouse is inside the area. You recalculate the mouse position in your viewport to the size of that UI, and you push the event to the sub viewport that's displaying the canvas, but that still wasn't working. So I just gave up and moved on. I was like, nah, not spending my time figuring it out. There's other ways I can implement it. Don't need to worry too much about it. Detail. I'm going to change that to description. But yeah, I tried the way that they have it in their example. Still didn't work. So yeah, maybe just use some trick like moving the camera closer and changing the scene. Well, at that point, I may as well just have a UI pop up instead of moving the camera. Because if I move the camera towards the screen and then change the scene, I'm no longer in the 3D world. I'm in a 2D UI, which is the same as just having a 2D UI pop up. It just eliminates that camera transition. What I wanted it to be is the player would walk up, they would interact with the computer, and it would move so that the camera was like here, sort of thing. And then you would click on the screen here to do your ordering. So you're still in the 3D world, but you're interacting with the UI here. But yeah, I just couldn't get it to work. So yeah, don't worry about it. I've moved on to a different
just
solution.
Stole my milk, butter, and cheese. How dare he?
How dare he? How dare he indeed. How was the weather over there, by the way? Let's have a look. Bear! G'day. Why did the script propose to the packed scene? Because it was ready to instance something serious. Hi, Bear. How are you? Look at that. A maximum of 16 today. It is currently 12 and a half. Partly cloudy. If we go down, it gets a little bit warmer. And then it goes, no, screw you. We're going to rain for multiple days and be cold and shit. Launched my game's demo on Steam today. Give us the link. Paste the link in chat. Come on, Bear. Need a big brain to process that? Damn, Australia weather like that. It's winter. It's winter. Surf's up. Surf's up. Look at that. Online multiplayer. Classic surf maps. Nice, nice. Jesus. I like your winter. I'll trade my snowy winter for mild, warm Australian winter. That's the thing. Just because it says that it's 12 degrees doesn't mean it feels like 12 degrees. It feels like 4 degrees. I would rather cold and snow than cold and not snow. Because at least when there's snow, you can have fun. If it's just raining, you can't really enjoy that apart from staying inside. If it's snowing, you can go outside and you can do stuff. Is TTS broken? Shouldn't be. Let me...
Why is it better to be last than first? Because the early bird gets the worm, but the last bird gets to sleep in and have pancakes.
That's true. That's true. I would much rather pancakes than worms. Yuck. This looks good. This looks good. All different characters. Is that... No, that's a different Elvis. That's a different one. You're late, programmer. Remember dad jokes. Remember dad jokes. Pancakes are empty calories. I don't care. I'm a floating head. It's not like I have an issue with weight. Yeah. I'm just making sure everyone's aware that if you want to say something in chat, first message needs to be a dad joke. Alright? That's it. Item price. There we go. Now we need... signal for add item, signal for clear item. And I need to rename that, like so. Clear item, button up, connect to clear item emits, binding, item name. Actually, good night, I love you. Good night, Lupo. Have a good sleep. Good night, good coding. Good night, emo. Jeez, I haven't said that since I was in high school. I poofed my pants, thank you. Go change them. I'm actually not wearing pants at the moment. So you're telling me you're not wearing pants, yet you pooped your pants. So you had to actually go over to your dresser or something, take a pair of pants out, lay them down somewhere, and poop on them. That is weird. That is very, very weird, programmer. Alright? What is wrong with you? Exactly, programmer. What the fuck? Jesus. Why would you do that? Exactly. It's very weird. This stream. You're the one that said you pooped your pants and then admitted to not wearing any pants at the moment, which means that you had to get a pair of pants and poop on them because you're not wearing any. That's the only way that you could poop your pants without wearing them. You said it, alright? Unless they pooped them, then took them off. But if they did that, why would they say, I'm actually not wearing pants at the moment? Like, why would they say that? Why would they say that? Like, why would they say they pooped their pants and then I'm actually not wearing them? I'm actually not wearing any pants. I would understand if they, like, it could just be bad wording on their part. That's true. Like, they could have worded it something like, I've already changed, for example. Maybe that's what they meant. You can't prove that, programmer. You cannot prove that it's my voice. I say that it's AI generated. Yeah, take that. Item to know. Enums, line item, keys, item type, capitalize. Cool. Find item type. Find item type. Bam! Look at that. Perfect. So tasty. Love coffee. How can I indicate that something's added to the order? Perhaps giving it a green border. So we do something like a function of add item to order. We do add item, omit item type. Enums line item. Add item to order. And this one here. Oh, wait. Remove item from order. Also, tomorrow we're drawing the raffle. Okay? For those of you that don't know, we have a raffle. Okay? So that's the stuff that we're going to be working on tomorrow. We draw the raffle every 2 hours, and we do whatever gets drawn. I'm really hoping that Wonky World comes back up. And assembly programming. And stream anomalies. Those are the 3 that I'm hoping for. What's the raffle about? It's just a way for, like, if you want to see me do something, like if you want to see me do Java programming, if you want to see me do COBOL programming, or if you want me to play a certain game, if you want me to do some certain type of artwork, whether it's drawing or 3D or like 3D modeling or something, you can get it put into the list. And then on Sundays, we go through it. Sundays is kind of like a a community day sort of thing. It's like you tell me what you want me to do. So yeah. We also have channel redeems. So if you're someone that's really rich with channel redeems, you can use your channel points to influence the raffle. So we do that. What I want to do... Let's add panel container. Make scene route. What we can do is go get parents. Wait. Line item panel container. Set this up to be transparent with no border. Do that. Save this. Go in here and we do line item Starbucks. Then we go a new one, which is similar. You're down there. Has a border. That's how I can do it. So we can do that. We do that. We go corner radius. Like so. And we can save this as line item added Starbucks. Let's do a quick load of this one. And what we're going to need to do, set content margins. Like so. So now, when we change this, you'll notice how things don't change with the border coming in. Because it's got a... God damn it. Because it's got the padding already built into it. Yeah. Like it. I like it. Perfect. Let's get some temporary images here. Oh, you aren't. Whoops. Change type. Texture button. Whoops. Whoops. Normal. Gradient texture. Do that. Keep centered. And we'll do... Oh, that's weird. There we go. That doesn't look like they're lined up right, does it? Even though technically they are. Interesting. Figure that out later. That's alright. Won't worry about it too much. So that's going to emit signals whenever we add those. Oh. Very silly of me. Item quantity value. And item price. Something like that. And then this here, we can also do constant. Added style box. Style box flats. Preload. UI. Style box added. And default style box. Style box flats. Too easy. Get parent. as panel container. That there's got to be an override, right? Add theme Starbox override. That's what I want. Panel. Jesus Christ, I don't know why that was so difficult to find. And we want to do the added Starbox. I don't need this, actually. Don't need you. It's down here. We can just do... Get rid of this. And then go get parents. Add theme Starbox override. No, remove. Theme Starbox override. The panel. Bam. Whew. Ow. Alrighty. So we have that. What's next? The line item stuff's done. That's gonna emit a signal to you. Change this to line item. Line item. Line item. Of course, this here, we want to set up the mouse. Focus mode. Click. Needs to be all. I need to remember that we want controller support. No, we don't need this to be focusable. Don't need it to be focusable because it'll just be these three that are focusable. Always round to the nearest integer. If true value may be greater than max value. Okay. So yeah, now when they open it up, they'll have the buttons up top. It will default to the first line item. And they can, like, focus throughout. Yep, cool. Ooh, actually... You can't focus any? Maybe it's... Yeah, of course. Yep. Could not find type auto bubble buys. Set under auto loads signals. Okay. Okay, let's go into signals. Line items. Line item. Can I just continue? Damn it. Menu manager's getting in the way. Okay. This here, order buttons. Order buttons there. Going to here. Order buttons. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. And then... export, no, signal. Needs to have purchase. Signal clear. All right. Change this to that. Instead of 64 by 64, I think we can do 100, 100. There you go. That way we know that that's the clear order. It's just easier. The Microsoft Store is the best place where you can buy games. That's my dad joke. I don't think that's a dad joke. That's just a lie. It's just a blatant lie. Good stuff. Purchase. Button up. Emit. No, button up. Connect. Purchase emit. And clear order. Button up. Connect to clear. Commit. That's pretty straightforward. Nope. Don't want to do that. So under bobbles, what we do is we... No, but it's so stupid it can become funny. Yeah, definitely. That's true. What's wrong with my grammar today? I mean, there was nothing wrong until you misspelled grammar. Like, the second last word is when your grammar went wrong. Item line item in what's wrong with my grandma? I don't know, gamer. I'm assuming a lot. Probably because of you. Alright. You seem like you drive grandmothers insane. For good or bad, I don't know. That tracks. See, I knew it. Like how I said clean order. It's clear order. Clear line items. Can't find what's wrong with my grammar today. I mean, you're Scottish, so that's probably the root cause. Got him. That was a great joke. That's what that was. Item quantity. Value is 0. And no, that's not going to be correct. That's going to be a panel container. Go item Get child 0. Clear. There we go. There we go. Too easy. What's that out to? Why am I doing that? Let's just call remove item from order. Remove item from order. That's all. Now I don't need to worry about this. And what we also need to do is set up line item signals. Needs to go for item, or line item, panel container. In items, get children. I'll change this to be line item too. Line item. As line item. Clear item. Connect. Remove item from order. Type be enums line item. We go order. Erase type. Order total minus equal the order item multiplied by prices item. That should do it. That should be good. That'd be a nice little setup. Oh, there's so... this is a good reusable UI. Because I can use this for both bobbles and storage. I only care about bobbles right now, though. I really want to get this finished today, though, because... it's so boring doing UI stuff. Tedious. Crappy. Dislike. So we have line item. I think that's it. Oh, whoops. There. Invalid cast. Oh, get child 0. I'll go to Melbourne and blast pipe tunes to wake you up every single day. Go for it. That'll save me having to do an alarm clock. The other thing we need is line item, get child 0. Add item. Enums line item. Quantity. I don't need price. Order total. What did the bartender say to the mathematician? I don't know. What did the bartender say to the mathematician? Ah, they said Guinness. Guinness. I don't get it. Unless there's a drink. Unless there's a drink called Genius that I don't know about. I think the chat overlay has stopped. Let's close down the overlay. Yep. It stopped all right. Pop that up there. Go down. There we are. All fixed. Excellent. Request timeout for my failure. Not at all. Not at all, Intrex. Sad, I thought they spelled it like genius. No. I mean, kind of. Guinness. Oh, there you go. It's got a double N. It's an Irish brand of beer, too. Oh, shit. We got ads coming in. Let's get these words up for you, shall we? Alright, level 4. Level 4. Turn off the camera too, because I'm gonna have a little Pop-Tart. Sammy coming in with an exploit to get the top word. Cheater. What the hell is Xtol? Nice. Well done, Sammy. Whoops. Ooh. Ely. That's what it is. Of course, it's eerie. Rely. Mm-hmm.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, that's a rover! Nice. 3 levels. Alright. Pause that for the next ads. Too easy, chat. Hard words? Nah, that was easy. Majority unknown for me? That's fair. That does make it difficult. For me, it gets tough when they throw like a random X in there. And there's like a hidden letter and a fake letter. And you're like, well, clearly the X is fake. And then they end up going, no. The X isn't fake. The X is real. Ow. Goddamn hiccups. I hate hiccups. The worst thing in the world. Absolute nightmare. Alright, Alright, so we have bobbles being removed. Bobbles being added needs to do order. Okay, adjust order. I think I can take all of that. I think I can take those 5 lines. Pop them there. We go order item equals quantity. Order item. Order item. There we go. That's easy. Easy. I think we have all of our UI stuff set up. At least for purchasing bobbles. Button up on null instance.
Fun fact. Next data day will be in 7 days.
Yeah. That is correct. That is a very fun fact indeed. Connect in Signal. Add item to order. Now what? Line 6. Trying to assign HBox container. Bobbles order. Storage. Well, actually, no, it does have to be a HBox. Doesn't it? No. You... class name, bobbles order. You are extending HBox container. Storage. Class name, storage order. Financials. Get rid of you. Add to control. Go. Financials. And we'll attach a script. Last name. Financials. There we go. What happened to pun days? That's tomorrow. Sunday pun day, you know. Mummy covered in chocolate and nuts has been discovered in Egypt. Archaeologists believe it may be Pharaoh Rocher. Pharaoh Rocher. Honestly, I'm surprised that the company that makes Ferrero Rocher hasn't started doing, like, Pharaoh. Like, Pharaohs. And calling them Ferrero Rochers. That would be amazing. God. How are you, Mike? What should be that large? Lloyd and Matt show always has the best ones. No idea who Lloyd and Matt are, so. At least an April Fool's joke. Yes, an April Fool's joke. Oh, that'd be good. Why did the floating talking head get kicked out of the party? Because he was all talk and no body. That's fair. That's fair. I'd kick me out of a party too. Getting there. Although I still haven't worked out where there is yet. There is the kitchen for the cafe, for the coffee. Caffeine. Division 2 free to play this weekend, so might jump in and play a new tune. Just for shits and gigs this afternoon. That's fair. That's fair. Division 2 is pretty entertaining. It's a good looter shooter type thing. That's the thing I miss more from parties. What, getting kicked out? The invite. Yeah. I can imagine. Let's do 880. And we'll pop you down to like 1820. I think under here, I can also add a label. Go order total. Went into the pharmacy and asked the assistant, what is the best thing for killing germs? Ammonia cleaner, she replied. I said, sorry, I thought you worked here. Ammonia cleaner. Ammonia cleaner. Said, sorry, I thought you worked here. Oh, I'm only a cleaner. Ammonia cleaner. Right. There's no L in ammonia, so that threw me. Yep. My brain didn't catch that. My brain short-circuited on that one. Say it with an accent, it works. I am saying it with an accent. What up, Karnik? When you're feeling powerless, just remember, a single one of your turds can shut down an entire water park. Yes. Yes, it will do that. That is exactly what will happen. Damn. Make scene route. Christ. Bubbles. All the way up. It's no dad joke. Oh, that's correct. That isn't a dad joke. Karnik. Yeah. Gotta read the warning. Gotta read the warning. What are we doing? This line item is that.
I'm just saying if you're a good friend, you can be friends. And you can be my friend. And I can be your.
What? 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 I'm confused. Pop you up there. Right. Let's add another H box here. Layouts. Expand. You be order total. Now I want it all over to the right there. I think what I might need this to expand. And instead of having this one expand, I might just set its min
You fool.
to like 150. Maybe. Order total. Nickname. And both of these change their font sizes. 332. Maybe I do leave Miss 24. I'm gonna get rid of this one. Pop it up there. Get rid of you. Let's go order total. Do that. Horizontal alignment, right. Do that sort of thing. What up, Vongo? How are you? Things are going well, Vongo. We're getting some stuff sorted with our UI, which has taken a lot longer than I want it to take, but yeah, that's how it goes. Shit. I change this to be a panel container. That means I'm gonna have to go up into bubbles. I'm gonna have to adjust this stuff. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Comb the beard. I can do that. We can give it a bit of a comb. Get it looking nice and fresh. A lot easier to comb this these days. Doesn't get tangled nearly as soon. Cody, what up? What do you mean, can you see? Vongo, you love baked potatoes? Good to hear. Baked potatoes are pretty good. Give me that UI goodness. It's not a great UI at the moment. It's very much a prototype UI. Just so that we can get some functionality in, start testing things out. That sort of stuff. Gamian! What's going on? Line item. H-box. Go up here. Removing that. You. That on there. Here. There we go. Do that. Regular bubble box. Box of regular bubbles. Possibly contains one shiny bubble. Item price. Actually, that's the other thing I need to do. Line item, I need to get rid of price. Get rid of that from there. Under here, what we do is line item. Item price is prices line item item type. So I need a var item price int set val string. Item price equals val and price. Text is item price. Return item price. Oh, damn, so many typos. Alright, there we go. We're making a Bobble Tycoon? Not quite. Something similar to like Trading Card Shop. Like Trading Card Game Simulator. Testing? You call yourself a game developer? I never said testing. I never said testing, thank you very much. I'll steal your beard. No, you won't. No one will ever steal my beard. Check foodstuffs for baked tartars. Food stuff. Oh, nice. Nice. A good baked potato is, oh, so good. So good. Really like the face cam effects. Thank you. There you go. I mean, the best thing about it is, like, if I need some coffee, it can come from anywhere. Yeah. And it can go anywhere I want it to. Yeah. I can do some fun stuff with it. Yeah. Cheese, sour cream, bacon, buds, salt and pepper. Nice. Nice. So the best baked potato for me is it'll have like bacon, cheese, some relish or a chutney or something like that. Maybe there'll be some what do you call it? Some like fried onions on top too. Throw some other bits and pieces in there, like some spring onion as well. That stuff's good. Always good to have that. Yeah. But yeah, you've got to have like a relish or a chutney with it. Tasty. What else are we doing here? I think that's all we need right now. Ooh, actually. I just remembered. We do that. You have that, which is incorrect. You need that. And when order total changes... we do order total equals value and order total text is there we go. That should do it. No. Out of bounds get index. Line 37. Oh yeah, duh, fuck. I'm such a silly. How much were I gonna sell the bubbles for? I completely forget how much I was selling these for. Where did I write it down? I don't know. Better bubble box. 130. Best bubble box, 200. Regular heads will be 30. Better heads will be 50. McCory, g'day. Actually, Gamian. Was there a dad joke in that Gamian? It was more goodness before I took a bite. That's true. I think you're making a game launcher in Godot. What do you think? Maybe just make it a everything launcher, music, video games. Why, Vongo? What would the purpose of it be? Your operating system already does that. So... Because, like, you can do it. But you're essentially just creating, like, a file explorer at that point. Like, you can definitely go for it. But, like, would you be playing the music in the in the program? Or playing the video within the program? Or would it just be for that? Gamian and Oxynom. Read the warning message. I'm gonna need a dad joke for yous on your next messages. Alright? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to time yous out. I'm being too lenient today. Too lenient. Dad jokes needed right now.
Oh my god, why did the Maxing Java developer teach his young kids about the Sigma single quotes? Because they build bus and character.
No. No, they don't. What happens when a plane takes off? It takes off! Too lenient? You should consider being 3 lenient. Alright, fine. All 3 of you pass there. All 3 of you pass. That'll be 40, 70. $45 to $85. It's going to be 40 more. So it was 20 more. $20 more, $30 more. $30 more. There we go. I have a dad joke for you. Me. My dad says I'm a joke. I always pass. You do, Makori, because you're a mod. Mods don't need dad jokes. I missed the dad joke warning earlier. I guess I committed a faux pas. You did. You did, Gamian. Just got back from Menorca. Menorca? Where's Menorca? There we are. Alright, so you have a regular bobble box. I can probably... We go here. Yeah, I don't know what Menorca is. Faux pas is another dad joke. A real banger. Damn right it is. Damn right it is. That's because Gamian themselves is a faux pas. They like to pretend to be a pas, but they're a faux pas. Let's face it. Let's see. I need a border on this. We're gonna bump you in 60. Drop your width down. To that. Now drop your height down to say 140. That way we can put some buttons across here. Maybe 200. That's pretty big. Maybe a grid is a better way to handle this. You will be 60-60. Yeah, that's pretty big. I can cut that down a lot. You can be 100. Good night, Spike. You are late. That down to 24. Quantity's layout can be 100. Um... These two... Did I change the default font size? I think I might have. Oops. I did. Can translate to... It's not a joke. Oh, what? What an ass joke, but... I just asked my dad for a joke, so it's a certified dad joke. Ah, nice. Nice. French one. Tu veux une histoire can't. So, I'm assuming that's the joke that you translate down there, right? Just saw a YouTube short, and it was a skit of Italian mobsters, and they just inadvertently made the hardest mob line I've ever heard. I don't care if you're sleeping with a man or a woman, but what I know is you'll be sleeping with the fishes. That's pretty good. Now change this to be a grid. I think I only have 9, right? That's not right. You... Let's do a margin container that all of this can go in. Margin container can start 60-60. It can be 1800 and what 1080 minus 120 is 960. What the hell is that Elmo? That Elmo goes hard. 9. No. What about that? Good night, Bucky. I heard a really interesting fact recently that might help you out, Tick. But it's a bit long, so give me a sec to type it out. Oh, never mind, R2-D2 is here. Good night, you dunce. Good night, Bucky. Too bad you can't tell us that fact that might help us out. If only. If only. Wasn't meant to be. Ah, yeah, because you don't have this layout yet. That's alright. Make it 820 for now. You 820. R2 happens to the best of us. I did find out yesterday that in Spanish, I think, they used to think, like, originally they thought R2-D2 was Little Arthur, because R2-D2 in Spanish sounds like how you say Little Arthur in Spanish. Did you get the monitor working? I'm just setting up a UI that pops up. I'm not worrying about having the camera zoom into the monitor and trying to dick around with that. It didn't work. Hello, Wonky. How are you doing? Alright. So yeah, we're just going to have that it pops up like this and it looks like a monitor sort of thing. And you close it. It's like you got the border, the thick border you have there. I need to change that to be the same color. R2-D2. Yeah. Yeah. So, like, a bunch of people that spoke Spanish thought that R2-D2's name was Little Arthur, or R2-D2. It was like, huh, that's interesting. It's funny how character namings can... it's Arturo with Rito. Yeah. I thought that was very interesting. Invalid assignment of property or key text with value of type int on a base of null instance. That's line 30. Right there. Yep. Order total of... Actually, don't need to do that, actually. I don't need you to do that either. That's actually something I need to... On ready. just gonna set it as a button. Let's go purchase. Purchase button. There we go. In here, we can do order buttons. Purchase button disabled. Yeah, there we go. It's disabled. Then we do that. Clears it, but it doesn't do that. I guess the button can be disabled by default, I reckon. Disabled. Disabled. So they become disabled until one of them's set up. I'm making one of these at the moment. What do we have? What are we looking at here? You're making one of those. Chopper and mini chopper. Mini chopper! That's a lot of homemade droids. That's so cool. Everyone does R2, so hitting chopper. Yeah, exactly. It's so small. Yeah, it's like a remote controlled one. Which is excellent. Everyone needs a remote controlled one. Oh, that's something I should do first. While I'm thinking of it. You. Yeah, cool. Beautiful. So you're both disabled for the time being. When we go add item to order, we do that. Remove item from order. We go... Take that. Pop it there. And clear line items. Actually, let's just pop it there. Voila. My old printer had too small a bed. So it was a prick to print and glue. Oh, your 3D printer. I was like, why the hell did your printer have a bed? I was ready for a dad joke. Alright, here we go without words. Let's see what you can do, chat. Done with dad jokes today? Fair. Fair enough. Nerd. I thought you said you were done with dad jokes. You just called me a nerd. Dire. I think F is fake. Yep, F is fake. Nice. Inner. Ooh. Grind. Rend. Ride. What's this last one? Starts with an D-I-N or E. Near. Oh, N-E-I-R. Ah. Or N-I-E-R. One of the two. Oh well. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Okay. Dude. I think Z is fake. Just throwing it out there, I think Z is fake. I could be wrong though. Yeah, Z's fake. Nicely done. Nicely done. Muds. Muse. Theme. Amuse. Thank you, McCory. Thank you, McCory. Damn you, Symbol. Damn you, Symbol. Galaxy, what up? Meads. Nice. Yay, ads are over. Why is my overlay crashed? Interesting. This is an X11 thing. Unknown sequence number while processing Q. You called exinit threads. This is not your fault. Aborting. Sorry about that. Well, at least we know. At least we know that the random crash that happens is not our fault. When the overlay crashes, it is not our fault. Nah, Galaxy was here earlier today. Double check their messages. It has them here earlier. Yeah, you can't time them out yet. I know. It's a shame. But, you know. Reset that up. There we go. Damn, weird. What's weird? The overlay going, like the overlay crashing because of like a Godot X11 issue. Or I don't even know if it's a Godot issue or like if it's a Godot compilation issue or if it's an X11 processing stuff issue. Messages didn't load for me the first time I checked Galaxy. Interesting. Overlay is cursed, just saying. Yeah, of course. Someday we will rebuild. Node not found. Bobbles button. Relative. What? Ah, yep. I actually need those. Oh, actually, yes I do. Access unique name. Easy. Yeah, it's someday we will rebuild the entire overlay in like C++ and SDL3 or some shit. Like do like a really optimized kind of build. Someday. Someday. Don't you dare. My big toe. It wants to pop. I can feel it. I can feel the pressure in the joint. It just won't pop. Very annoying. Getting old, it seems. Damn right. What's this manifestation? What do you mean? View buttons. You are not that large. Maybe I need a view box. Sorry, you know what I mean.
Oh, nitrogen monoxide. Oh, nitrogen monoxide. Oh, nitrogen monoxide. Oh, nitrogen monoxide. Oh, nitrogen monoxide.
Why? We're gonna add a button. It's gonna say bubbles. Yeah, that's The TTS is weird for talking like that. That. Theme override. So there's 820, it's about 80 space. Let's change the font size of these too. Center. Button group. What up, Mad Chirpy? How are you doing on this fine, fine day? Doing well? How's it going? It's going good. We're getting our UI set up so that we can purchase baubles and then start to actually get the baubles in the box, like in their display boxes and stuff, put on shelves and whatnot, rather than just putting baubles outside of their box on the shelves, because no one wants to buy a bauble that's just on the shelf. Like, that doesn't make sense. So yeah. No dad joke? Oh, that's right. Oh, Chirpy, you've been dobbed on. You have been dobbed on. Galaxy, thank you for tattling. Thank you for being a little tattletale. Because there was no dad joke there, Chirpy, we will see you in 10 minutes. Dreth. The same goes for you, Dreth. We're gonna have to time you out for 10 minutes as well because there was no dad joke. Now, if we do get bribed, we untime you out. Alright, so if someone wants to give us 2 bits, we will untime out both of them. 1 bit, we untime out one of them. So, you know, we will see Dreth and Chirpy in 10 minutes. That awkward moment when you're running and your boobs bouncing all over the place and you're a 55-year-old guy. You have to be 55 for that to happen? Bobbles, storage, financials. Active view, that's going to be a control. There you go. Active view is bobbles. And we do bobbles button. Set pressed no signal. Bubbles button. Button up, connect. If someone paid for it, would you do a year-long marathon? You mean like stream for an entire year, including like sleeping on stream and whatnot? Yes. If someone wanted to pay me like 1,000 a week, not even that. If someone wanted to pay me like $500 a week, I'd do it. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, sponsors. Do you want your sponsorship here? Here? Perhaps you would like your sponsorship here. Maybe up here. Or over here. Maybe you want your sponsorship to be floating and orbiting around my face. It's your call. $500 a week. 24/7. Easy. Switch view. If view is active view. Did math, 28k for a year? Yeah. That doesn't include like ad revenue and like ad revenue that would be coming in through the stream and other people subbing
Welcome,
and
developer.
stuff.
My changes broke the front end, but we don't need a front end.
Exactly. Who needs a front end? Just what we need to do is we need to teach everyone right now how to do things via an API, like how to set up scripts and whatnot to do everything via an API call. And then in 30 years time, we don't need front ends anymore because people are just interacting with APIs directly. It's like terminal.shop in the console.
Everyone call the appy.
Yes, everyone call the appy. That's one way to put a bunch of people out of a job, is get rid of the need for a front end completely. Which, I mean, that's what's happening with AI. Like, you don't need a front end if you can just ask the AI to purchase something
Skibbity
for you.
Rizzlers, what's up? I am mogging with the Rizzler. Let's all go together.
Ugh. That's a HR issue. No wonder you were turned into a chair. Kill me after typing that. Connect in basic. Oh, that's right. Storage button. Button up. Connect. Switch view. Find storage. Financials button. Button up. Connect. Switch view. Bind.
No.
Why? Why do that? Why do that? Huh? There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Do I have to add the O? Yes. Saying "oh no," all capitals, for some reason, makes it interpret the NO as nitrogen monoxide. I don't know why. It's very weird. A very weird issue. What I can also do is put a label. Go like bottom center. Go like that might have been too long. Also, that's spamming, so I would have stopped that anyway. No spamming in the TTS, alright? You can do a couple.
Oh, nitrogen monoxide. Oh, nitrogen monoxide.
You can do a couple, but if it goes on for longer than that, I'm going to manually stop it. Like, if you have it saying the same thing over and over and over again for like 30 seconds, I'm stopping it. It's not happening. That's abuse of the TTS. Your points? Yeah, well, I mean...
No. Oh god. No. No.
That's what happens.
You see, chat. This is why we can't have nice things.
Exactly. Exactly. It's because of you, chat, that we can't have nice things. And also the loud noises. So, you know. I pooped my pants, thank you. I imagine so.
I'm worried about the calendar. Its days are numbered.
A shout out to Wonder. Of course, like, code's awesome. Code is awesome. You're streaming with just us? Oh, I'm there. I'm in there. See? I'm in there. I'm free! Damn right, Mad Chirpy. You are finally free. I need a name for the monitor. What if we do that? What if we move it up? We do 32. Can I make it bold? Where do I make this bold? Is it under here? No. I've been on Twitch for like a decade, and this might have been the first time I was timed out. Hey, look at that. Bobbles. Bobbles is the name of the monitor brand. Now you know how it feels, Chirpy. I've been timed out by going into Jedham's chat before and saying that I'm calling Jedham an Aussie. Jedham will time out anyone that says that he is an Aussie. It is fantastic. I love it. So if you want to annoy Jedham, go into his chat and call him an Aussie. Timed out for not making a dad joke. Yeah, it's these days you don't have to worry about a dad joke, Wonky. Only those that are not mods have to worry about it. Yeah, look at that. Looks like an actual monitor. To be fair, if someone called me Danish, I'd probably do the same. Hey Chirpy, how is it being Danish? You can't time me out. Not in my own chat. Note to self. Add a dad joke to every greeting. Or get locked in the high security facility for 10 minutes. That's fair. That's fair. Looks like my old monitor. That's what I'm going for. I'm going specifically for your old monitor, Skittles. That's almost offensive. That's actually something I need to do. So if I change this, yes, yes. Beautiful. It doesn't do anything. Just trying to seem cool. First you put my mustache to shame, then time me out, and now you call me Danish? This is outrageous. I like to outrage people. What can I say? If I outrage people, it means I'm doing something right. It's no fun not making people outraged. Me? I'm from Sweden. Ah. Sweden's awesome. Sweden is pretty awesome. There we go. I drop that one down a bit more. Why is that even selectable? Why is disabled line edit selectable? Sweden is great unless it's winter and you have to visit that thing they call the outside. That's true. That's true. So now, when we do that, yeah, cool. A bit easier to see that those are edit boxes. Carrot color.
Do it meow 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 time meow meow meow.
Okay. Cool. See you in 10 minutes, Goose. What country's capital is growing the fastest? Ireland. Every day it's Dublin. That's a good one. I like that. Welcome in. Welcome in, Vakir. Just saw a post that stated, a study found that AI can guess passwords by listening to the sound of keys being pressed. Like, keys don't have different sounds. So what it probably is like, keys are different. Like, they're a different distance. First off, they're a different distance from the microphone. So they're going to have, like, the slightest variation in audio. Depending on the microphone. Also, the space does have a slightly different sound. There's a sound when you press the key, and also a sound when you let go of the key. And that's what's going to tell it when a key is pressed and let go. So it will know if you press a button and then you keep typing stuff without letting go of that button, that's probably shift. So it's probably a symbol or a capital letter. If it doesn't have that, then it's a lowercase or a number. Yeah, you see. Tired, talk to you tomorrow. Have a good night, Tricky. Also, it's going to be the way that the keys are typed. When you're typing, you're able to hit other keys a lot easier. Like, you're able to hit certain keys a lot easier than other keys. So, for instance, a lot of people that go to press numbers, those are going to have a bit more of a delay in them being pressed than the F, J, K, D, like the home row keys sort of thing. So you can... Yeah. There's different heuristics you listen out for when you're trying to do that type of stuff. But that stuff's already possible through other systems. Like, that's not something new. That's not something new. Like, governments have been able to do that by, like, pointing a directional microphone at a distance and being able to, like, get the sound waves or the light waves or stuff, like,
the baubles
hitting
get
windows.
sold for £1 less, and the store gets overcrowded in 10 seconds.
God. I could add sale, like a sale event, as like a future release sort of thing. Like part of the full release. I have just realized I need to add something else. Probably up in the top right. Label. have you expand. Go. The sale event by will be my mark in that game. Sure thing. Okay, but now to the important question. What product do you use for that glorious mustache? I've actually recently switched. So... Where are we? So I was using this one. But the problem with this one is this tube is very difficult to work with when you get near the end. Plus there's not much. There's not much at all. It's like 30 mil sort of thing. It's like a 30 mil tube. Or a 15 mil tube, something like that. So I was using this wax. But now I've changed and I'm using this one. It's because it's cheaper and you get more. And it's a lot easier to work with as well. Like, much easier to work with. So, that's what I've been using. I've also used my glasses to just, like, hook them up. So they're like it stays up that way now. It's out of the way. Easy to work with, eh? I got a mustache wax that basically, like the wax of a candle. Ugh. No, you don't want that. Go. That's very true. It's very true, Code. Sometimes Tricky does go too far. No worries. And see how it says 160. If we drop it down, drops to 80, and we can buy. Bobbles order placed. Non-existent function. Bobbles order placed. Interesting. I'll just say bobble order placed. Bobble order placed. There we go. Oh, whoops. Emit. There we go. Much better. Gonna be cool. Chirpy's gonna be so cool. They're gonna They're going to be the second coolest person on Twitch because they're going to end up with the second best mustache. Okay. Probably fair. I don't think I'm beating yours. I'm going for the world record. The only person that's beating mine is the person that currently holds the world record, if they haven't cut it since they got the world record. Yeah? I am halfway, roughly, like a little bit under halfway. It's like a little bit over 30 centimeters.
Everyone, please say hello to the new arrivals and make them feel welcome.
Ah, thank you for the gifted sub, Wonky. Straight to chirpy. Love it. Love it. And thank you for the follow too. Much appreciated, you fantastic Gedunt. Now that you are following, the next time you are speaking to someone at night, tell them that you're a Gedunt. Right? Introduce yourself to them, even if they already know who you are. Just say, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." Alright? If they're confused by what Gedunt is, it stands for good C word that Australians call friends. But the reason we say Gedunt, Twitch and YouTube aren't going to have an issue with Gedunt. It's a made-up word. So, you know. Bypass those filters. And if someone's being bad and they're not friendly, you call them a bedunt, which is bad C word. You know? Allows you to easily identify them. But yeah, the price of alcohol is crazy. Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. I remember when things like Dimple whiskey was like $45, $50 a bottle, and now it's like $70. What the shit? It's the same thing that we were drinking 3 years ago. Why is it now $70? It hasn't gotten better. Signals, money changed, connect to money, set, oh no. Update money label. Whiskey is like £4.50. What? I've tasted one Swedish whiskey so far. I don't think I'm trying another one. I'm sticking to Scotch and Irish. You've got to try Tasmanian whiskey. I'll bring up some of it in a second. But Tasmanian whiskey, very nice. I will say. They have some good whiskies down there. Money label. There we go. Just died laughing. What's this? Priority seat. You okay, ma'am? I think I swallowed my router. Here, take my seat. I think I swallowed my router. That'd be good. To be fair, I'd like to try Japanese one at some point too. Ooh, okay. So that's the thing. In Australia, we've got access to like pretty much any whiskey anywhere. Dan Murphy's is fucking great. You go whiskey, you go shop all whiskey. But you can find pretty much anything you want. So if you want to go Japanese whiskey, Suntory whiskey is a good entry for the price. Yamazaki 12 year. Yamazaki 12 year is fantastic. Same with the Hibiki. That's pricey as shit though. The best one that I've had, I've only had like one drink. The Yamazaki 12 year. That thing there. Oof. So good. So good. I've had a little bit of that before and it's alright. But then you've got Australian whiskey. Lark. The Lark whiskies. Like, Lark is amazing. Lark is fantastic. Starwood is also great. I love me some Starwood every now and then. But yeah, if you're gonna have an Australian whiskey, go with Lark or Lime Burners. Lark or Lime Burners are two Australian whiskies that I recommend. You gotta remember, these prices are Australian prices. Alright? They're Australian prices. So divide that by 50, and that's how much it is in euro. Alright? Just recently started making gin commercially. Yeah, nice. That's still $2.25. That's fine. Can you look up Jameson, how much it is? Sure thing. Jameson is expensive for some reason. Like a 1 liter is like $75. But if you go for the 750 ml, like the 700 ml, it's $55. Yeah, $55 for Jameson. I'm not a fan of Jameson. Like, there's better whiskeys out there to get, to be honest. If I'm buying a bottle of whiskey, it's something that I want to like sip on over time. What were the two Aussie ones again? Lime Burners and Lark. Like, what was Lark original? Like, so Lark bought another Tasmanian, Gant. Gant? I think it was Gant. Not Grant. Oh, what was it? Sullivan's Cove is also good. Sullivan's Cove is pretty good. Oh, what was it? What was it? Nant! Not Gant, Nant. So Nant was an amazing whiskey from Tasmania, but there was a bunch of tax and financial screw-arounds. I'm not sure of the backstory, but something to do with the owner or the accountant or something screwing with the money, and then eventually got caught, and the company went up, or like went belly up, and then Lark came in. Nant found her on 736 charges over whiskey investment scheme. So Nant went belly up, and Lark came in and bought out Nant. So you can't get Nant anymore. It's unfortunate. Maybe I just bought a bad brand. I don't know, it was Red Label something. Yeah, that's probably Johnny Walker. Johnny Walker Red Label. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Johnny Walker. Not a fan. See what happens. What now? Out of bounds index at line 22 on Bubbles. Interesting. Money setter. Error calling signal from money change. Oh, you're setting the... you're making a string. Okay. Whoops. Because I still have it set as a string. Oh, as an int. There we go. Peated whiskies are nice. That's true. Thompson's whiskey in New Zealand is pretty good. Never had it. I've got some whiskies that I haven't opened, stored away, and I'm saving them. There's one of them that I'm going to open when I release my first game. So once this game gets a full release, this Bobble Shop Sim, I'm opening that bottle. I got my special whiskies. What's going on? We add to order. We purchase. We do clear line items. And go remove from order. So it doesn't do that. What's purchase connected to? The order button's purchase is connected to... It's not connected to any of those. What the fuck? Remove item from order. So it's doing this. It's trying to do this. Vodka man. Man that vodka doesn't taste like anything. Cuts to 30 minutes later, now trying to climb a rock wall. That's the thing. I don't understand vodka. Like, it's not supposed to taste like anything. So if it has no taste, why drink it? At that point, I would say you're an alcoholic because you want to drink something not for the taste, but for the effect. What up, Matt? How are you? Why did the Twitch streamer get a job as a therapist? He was good at helping people channel their emotions. That's true. That's true. It's hard to justify buying new bottles with basically no income. That's correct. Yep. Very, very correct. Like, if I don't buy bottles these days, and if I do buy a bottle, it's like a cheap $20 or $30 bottle that I'm just gonna, like, mix over the course of the next month, sort of thing. But, I mean, that's rare. That's rare these days. I asked my streamer friend for dating advice, but all he gave me was a link to his merch store. Hey, you want to get a date? Right there. Right there. That'll help you get a date. No lie. Depends on the person. We all have a little Russian in us that craves potato juice. No, that's a lie. A dirty, filthy lie. Can't stand potato juice. Makes no sense. Give me something that has taste. Something that when I drink it, I'm like, yes, this is nice. I like this. A good date. Damn right. What the fuck? Oh. Hey, G's fake. How dare the Russians steal potatoes from the Irish? How do you think the potato famine started? I've had a single malt vodka, still had plenty of malt flavor in it. Yeah. But that's the thing, like, there's vodka that's supposed to have flavor, and vodka that is supposed to have flavor. Vodka that's supposed to have flavor is a different thing. Math. Manta. Nice. Nice. Then. Gonna go to bed. Have a good sleep, Circle. Enjoy. I hope it's not too wonky. Want. Come on. Come on, we're so close. We're so close. So close. Can't. C-A-N-T. Dang. Shoot. We were so close. Alright. Restart. Oh, I know this one. Yep. I won't put in the large word. Just because I know it. Knife. I think we can go with 9. Knee? Rope pine. You were tight. You were like locked because you did pink. Think. Oh my god, this big toe just needs to pop. Kine. Pink didn't go through either. What are you talking about, Matt? It's right there. Top right corner. Has you assigned to it. Alright, there we go. Pen knife, that's the big word. Ordered. Ogre reading book.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, that's over. Inside was 1 page with 1 line. All done. Order Ogre reading book 2. Did you order the second Ogre reading book? I hope you did. Very important that you get that second Ogre reading book. Actually, I'm gonna go print debug, item, order, prices. Regular heads. Better heads. Best heads. Regular body. Better body. Best body. I'm also noticing they're not getting the... I know why they're not getting that. 0, 0, 1, 0, 80. Out of bounds get index 1. Why is it item 1? Ah, I see. I see why. That's why. Good stuff. There you go, that dropped down $20. Orders cleared. Good stuff. Now let's go into here. We're going to get rid of this. Get rid of that. And we're going to do item quantity, value, 0. There we go. So that says that it's been added to the order. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, we have the UI working now. That means we're almost done with the UI for the time being. We move on to some actual work. Let's do Deloitte 30. Line item descriptions. Dictionary. Enums. Line item. String. What we do is enums. Line item. Regular bubble box. And we take this. Better bubble box. A box of bubbles. What up, Mike? How are you doing? You fantastic giddunt, you. We're just setting up some descriptions for items you can purchase in this game. Installed my new GPU, ready to get back to work. Nice. Nice. I hope it does well for you. Nothing worse than getting a new graphics card and then being like, it's not as good as I thought it was gonna be, you know? It's good. Not as good as I thought it would be. Which is always the risk these days. Like, actually, I saw the end of LTT's latest secret shopper for different pre-made PC companies. It is so funny that for the $1,500 price point, the Dell XPS won. It's so funny that had the better performance of everything. Who would have thought? I bought all new PC parts when I decided to go full time. Instant memory leak. instant memory leak? What do you mean? Like... Like your RAM had an issue? It's a memory issue at the very least. So I do remember when I got this PC that I'm streaming on, I was having an issue with it where it would freeze when booting up. And I followed the advice of like tech people, like the support staff. So like I went into the BIOS, I had a look and I was like, alright, so this is the BIOS version currently installed, because I had run a memory test, and it was saying that there was like an issue with the RAM. So I told them that I'd run a mem test. It said it was an issue with the RAM. I told them what the BIOS version was that was installed and all that kind of stuff. And they told me to... Like, the version of the BIOS that was installed was a beta version of the BIOS. And it's like, well, they wouldn't... Like, the company wouldn't ship the motherboard with a beta version of the BIOS installed. Like, they wouldn't do that. So I installed a newer version, like a newer BIOS version that they told me to install, which was another beta version. That still didn't fix the issue. So I ended up sending it back to them because, like, me and them were thinking that it was an issue with the actual RAM stick. And then when they sent it back, they're like, yeah, so it turns out it was just like the incorrect BIOS was installed on there. It should have been this version, this BIOS version that was installed. And it's like, that's not the BIOS version you told me to install via email. And it's also not the BIOS version that initially came with, like, installed on the system for the motherboard. So, what he's doing? The fuck? Someone messed around. RAM usage would climb day by day until it reached 99% at startup. God damn. After some time, someone told me to turn off fast boot. And now it resets each time I restart. So I pretend it's no longer an issue. So... yeah, that does sound like a big problem. Like, that could also be a BIOS problem. If it's not an OS problem, if it's not a software problem or anything like that, it could be a BIOS problem where the BIOS has a memory leak in it. And the longer the machine's on for, the worse that memory leak gets and causes your RAM to just get full. And because fast boot, I think fast boot puts your system into like a suspended state instead of doing a complete shutdown. So that would be why it goes away. Yeah. Update your BIOS, people. Like, make sure that your computer's running the correct BIOS versions. Like, so many issues caused by BIOS issues. Suspended system? I just use rope. What do you guys use? Mine just kind of floats there. I don't know how. It's just floating. Yeah. Okay, we get it, floaty man. The only complete shutdowns would reset it. Like a Windows update that required restart or running memory diagnostics. I wouldn't find an issue. It reset it. Yeah, like running something through Windows itself wouldn't detect it. It'd be a BIOS level thing by the sounds of it to me. It's ran Memory Diagnostics a week or so ago, but did you run that in Windows? Because a lot of memory diagnostic tools will just validate that all of the memory addresses on the RAM are available and correct, and they're not corrupted in any way. Whereas if the BIOS is causing the memory leak, it's not, like, I don't think the memory diagnostics will detect that. I didn't rerun it to find the issue. It was just the quickest short-term fix. Yeah. Yeah. Enums, line item, best bobble box. A box of bobbles contains 1 to 3 uncommon, rare, legendary bobbles. Higher chance to contain actually, no. Contains 1 to 3. Higher chance for more. No. Yeah, we'll do that. Box of bobbles. Why not just bobble boxes? We love alliteration. Because if I say like 5 bobble boxes, only one box is going to appear in the delivery area, and you pick up that box and you go up to the shelves and you place the bobbles out of the box onto the shelves. So, like, saying a box of bobbles, when they go out and they see one box there, they're like, oh, that is my box of bobbles that I ordered. Rather than, well, hang on, I ordered 5 bobble boxes. Why is there only 1 here? Yeah, you see. I can say a box of bobbles. Contains 5 bobble boxes. Yeah.
A bobble box contains 5 to how many?
5. Contains 5. Contains 5 bobbles. Regular bobble box. Contains 5 bobbles. Better bobble box. Best bobble box. Contains 5 baubles. 2 to 4 uncommon, rare, legendary. 1 to 3 uncommon, rare baubles. Can't believe how much sound effects juice up a game. I love it. I know, right? Like, everyone seems to focus on, like, the development of a game. Like, people coding the game and such. Like with games like Claire Expedition and stuff like that. Being like, oh, the development team that did, like, the 3D modeling and the programming and stuff. That was, like, a team of 30 people. It's like, yeah, but would the game be as good as it is without the outsourced motion capture, without the outsourced music and sound effects, without the outsourced artwork? Like, would it be as good if they did all of that stuff in-house as just regular animations and stuff like that? It'd still have a great storyline, but it changes the game a lot. Line item. Not regular bubble box. Be a regular head box. Go to your regular heads box. Was Claire outsourced mocap? I thought they mocapped it all in-house with Rococo. It was behind the scenes historical with it. So if you go Claire Obscure dev team credits, let's have a look. So you got like Sandfall, character art and stuff like that, and then you got visual effects and whatnot. Okay, so they do have cinematic and performance capture and audio. So it looks like all of that is part of Sandfall Interactive. But if you have a look at it, like, that's a lot more than 30 people. That's a lot more than 30 people. And then down here is where you've got like the voice acting and whatnot. You got the performance testing. You got performance capture cast. There you go. So like they may have done like performance capture stuff in-house. Like this is the art, like the artists and the lighting and all that kind of stuff, the animators and whatnot. But the people that actually did the motion capture are these people. Like, these are the ones actually doing the motion capture. So, like, they had people in-house, like, directing it, doing the cinematic side of things, being like, this is what we want it to look like, and that type of stuff. These are the people that actually did the motion capture, which, without these people, there is no motion capture. And then, yeah, you got the voice performance stuff. You got the supporting cast. All this kind of stuff. Like, additional sound design, audio workshops, music. You got the orchestral stuff and the choir. So, like, yeah. A lot of the stuff that goes into those details that really add to a game aren't the internal team. Like, the internal team take that stuff and apply it to the game, but they need to first get the external resources to create them and perform them. Regular. Regular box of bobbleheads. Contains 5 bobbleheads. Possibly contains 1 uncommon bobblehead. Why didn't that work?
You don't have to explain again how to operate Power Tools. I already know the drill.
You know the drill, but do you know the jackhammer? Yeah. Yeah. No request completed. No existent function has on base nil. That's interesting.
Test.
So every now and then, there's this. So it looks like, for some reason, every now and then, the API is returning with nothing. Occasionally. Or the API errors out. So that's why every now and then the TTS doesn't work. So I need to investigate that a bit. These are the things you gotta look for. Better heads box. Better box of bobbleheads. Contains 5 bobbleheads. Possibly contain... Oh, no. 1 to 3 uncommon rare bobbleheads. We actually had a discussion the other day in Snin's channel about what makes an indie game, independent game, indie game, actually an indie game. And we came to the conclusion that these days, an indie game is just any game that's made by someone that's not one of the huge publishers like EA or Activision or Blizzard or someone like that. Like, it's one of those companies. Like, take Microsoft out of it, take EA out of it, take Rockstar out of it, and Ubisoft out of it, and all those kinds of companies. All of a sudden, that's what indie games are these days. Are you planning to allow swapping bobble parts, switching bodies and heads kind of thing for different prices? Yes. So my plan is that each head and each body and each accessory has different attributes. Like, so they'll have like different stat values. And those stat values, when added together, will determine what the price is. Or what the recommended price is. And at some point, I will allow the player to also set their own price. So, if you have like full 5-star rating, you can get away with charging a bit more than the recommended price. If your store's rating is like 2 or less, then you kind of need to start charging less than the recommended price. Because otherwise people come into the store, if your store's like a rating of 2 and you're charging more than the recommended price, those people leave unhappy, being like they're overcharging, the store's crap, all that kind of stuff. Whereas if your store is 5 stars and people go in there being like, oh, this store's amazing, they're okay with paying a little bit more. See? So it's going to be that sort of setup. And there are weekly expenses as well. So you need to be able to pay your weekly expenses and have inventory, because the moment that you don't have enough inventory to cover your weekly expenses, like if the items you're selling are being sold for less than what your expenses are, you automatically fail. Like you just lose the game. Like you get to the end of the week, you don't have the money to pay your weekly expenses, you're done. Game over. Foreclosed by date, pretty much. Pretty much. Regular box of bubble bodies. Contains 5 bubble bodies. Possibly contains 1 uncommon bubble body. Better body box. Better box of bubble bodies. Contains 1 to 3 uncommon rare bubble bodies. Contains 5 bubble bodies. 1 to 3. But yeah, we'll have once we've got this implemented, and we can buy, like, put in an order for our box to, like, our bubble box, then I can start setting up the box being delivered to a back area of the store. And then I can set it up so that the player collects the box from that area, and they take it inside, they put the bubbles on the shelves, and then we can start to rework the gameplay a bit at that point. Best box of bubble bodies. Contains 5 bubble bodies. 2 to 4 uncommon, rare, legendary bubble bodies. Bobbleheads. There we go. What? Get rid of that, get rid of that. Go into here. And we do... Line item, item description is constant. Line item descriptions. Line item, item type. Voila! So now, we go over here, we can see regular bubble box. The box of regular bubbles possibly contains one shiny bubble. I know why. Do that. Let me do set val. Item description as val. Description text. Item description. Return. Item description. There we go. Maz. Mars. I don't know why I said Maz. Do you know that cowboys used to attack a lantern to their... They used to attach a lantern to their saddle when they were far from home so they could see the trail? It was the early beginnings of saddle light navigation. Very well done. Very well done. Very, very well done. Saddle light navigation. Jeez. How are you, Mars? Auto wrap word, lip text, trim characters. Time to get some Godot in? Hell yeah. H-box. God damn it. Because this is set to 820. You're set to 782. Expand. Horizontal expand. Your fill. Why doesn't it expand? There we go. All right. So it's the grid. You expand. There we are. That's better. That's better. Crap week at work. Glad it's the weekend. That's right. It is the weekend, isn't it? Oh damn. Lose all track of time when you don't have somewhere that you go consistently. Every day just kind of blends together at the moment. What is it doing? Why does it always have the mouse grabber? I don't know why it's doing that. Anyway. So the alignments begin. Image is keeping aspects centered. And probably just keep aspects. Yeah, cool. There we go. I think I put the price under... No, I'll put the price next to... What? Labels with auto wrapping must have custom minimum size configured. 50, 40. I don't know. Just implemented a Wii script I found to take screenshots in my game project. I add an animation player so that it plays a sound effect and makes screenshots saved fade in and out. Progress. Nicely done. What up, H-Ives? What are you doing over there? I'm not any H-Ives. I'm a Nocturne H-Ives. What's the difference between regular H-Ives and Nocturne H-Ives? I'm gonna need some deets. Oops. Layouts. There we go. That's a better layout. I like that much better. How big are you? 100. Why is it 112? Ah, because of the border. Yep. Yep, I gotcha. That's one thing I want to do. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, that works. But I don't want this space at the bottom here. So something is preventing it from collapsing. You're 40. There we go. There we go. Ah, yeah, that's right. That's something I'm forgetting to do. In here. Yes. Yeah. I'm just gonna block that. No idea. I have no idea how you would do that. Emmanuel, no idea. You would probably have to animate it. So, yeah. You'll have to go into Blender and do it by hand, probably. How to animate? Go into Blender. Like, it's animating is a complex piece. Also, you haven't said a dad joke. So as per our warning, in the, like, our pinned warning message, I have to time you out for 10 minutes. So, should have posted a dad joke, you know? Dad joke or time out for 10 minutes. One or the other. Now, let's see here. We do... it's the first time I genuinely feel sorry for someone timed out. They seem so excited. Based on the stuff that they were talking about that you didn't see because myself and the mods kind of blocked it. Yeah. They... I am noticing Stuff's not updating correctly anymore. You have to go back to this again. We have to do that. We have to redo the overlay. There we go. Having a lot of issues with the overlay today. It's getting annoying. Getting on my nerves. Getting on my nerves. Overlay keeps breaking. I don't know why. It's like it just doesn't want to work. What do we need to do? So when we add something, we want to do order buttons. Clear button disabled. Equals false. Actually equals order size greater than 0. Boolean! Good day, you dunce. How are ya? What were you doing today, Boolean? If you've got stuff that you want to show off, post it. What is Homer Simpson's favorite game engine? What is it, Boolean? Remember dad jokes, everyone. Gotta post your dad jokes. Godot. Nicely done. How do you spell that? Is it Godot? Thank you very much for the follow too, by the way. Make sure to introduce yourself to the next person you're talking to as a Gedunt. They need to know that you are now a Gedunt. Okay? A Godot. Exactly. They do need to know that. Yes, they do. There's many of us now. Many, many, many of us. Boolean raid. Correct, waifu guy. Remember to post a dad joke. The raid messages are allowed, but after that, we need a dad joke. May the new Gedunt be kind enough to present themselves. If they want to. If they want to. Now, let's see. How are things going? Good. Good. We've got a UI sort of worked out.
Invisible calendars ... That's something you don't see every day.
Correct. Correct. Else that. So I'll show you exactly what we've got after this. Order buttons, clear button disabled is true. Order buttons, clear button disabled, true. There we go. Dang it, this is the way I should have written it. Yeah, it is. It is. I'll fix it in version 2.0. I look forward to seeing it, Boolean. I look forward to seeing it. I suggest you create a meme of that as well. Like Homer saying dough in front of a computer. And the computer has the Godot logo on it. And it's spelled G''DOH. Alright. I want to see that. What do you call a fish with 2 knees? I don't know. What? A toonie fish. Oh, nice. And also, Pagorli. Can you please get... Can you get the song of like, from Pagorli cleans up Cavino's Rotten Fruit? Can you get that song out of my head? Please. It's breaking my brain. No, it was rent-free in all of us. Even the dance, like the dancing and the movement is living rent-free in my head. It's a horrible. It's like the only thing I think of. I had nothing to do with that. Doesn't matter. You need to take it out of my head. Alright? We have ads coming in. And I need to get words up. There we go. Here we go. His words. Well, we know what this is. Jerem posted the isolated lyrics, and the lyrics are interesting. Yes, the lyrics are very interesting.
Got the juice, ain't afraid of the squirt. Ow, ow, ow. He wipes it on down his vinegar shirt. Ow, ow, yeah, ow. Oh my god. Covino.
I love it. It's so good. It is good. I know. Ads haven't even hit yet. There's the ads. Let's see. Cert. No. Cret. I don't know. I don't know what the next one are. I was going to get lunch, but I need to wait because we're going to get a raid soon. So, I'll wait. Heat. Peter. Not quiet. Yep, we're incoming. Oh, that's what it is. I got it. Rather. It's rather interesting that no one else got that. Rear heart. G'day, Emmanuel. Welcome back. Welcome back from your 10-minute timeout from not giving us a dad joke. There we go. Easy. Easy words. Too easy.
And there was much rejoicing.
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You are now a Gedunt, which means you need to introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. It is Dad Joke Saturday, Goob, and that is a good joke. What do you call a swimming terrorist? What? A bath bomb. Fair enough. How you doing this evening? Doing well. Doing well. That was good. That was a dad joke. That it was. Alright, so I think we've got that sorted. Let's check. I broke it. Oh, of course. Yep. Way to remind me, Adagon. Alright. Keep all my data in a database. Yep. That's the best place to keep your dad jokes. Trying to assign value of texture button to variable type button. G'day, you Gedunts. You all assume that I have light bulbs. Don't forget your dad jokes, alright? Oh golly, how'd we end up here? I don't know. I don't know. I'm pretty sure... Nah, cool. Normally I end up as a raider in my own channel. You know? What did the blanket say when it fell off the bed? What? What did it say, Emmanuel? Oh, cheat. That's good. That's good. Welcome in, y'all. What were you doing today, Adagon? Tell everyone about it. I'm working on Bobble Shop Sim, the game from the Game Jam that everyone seems to love, and I think is going to be a huge hit. if we do it correctly. So, dying in a spaceship? Yep. I think that's what Finn's doing as well. Finn seems to be dying in a ship. Can a kangaroo jump higher than a house? Yes. Yes, it can. Innsba, you're late. You are late, Innsba. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. Oh, wait, no. I need to change these to be button base. Button base or base button? Base button. What do you see at the center of Jupiter? The eye. Nice. Nice. You should say, what do you see in the center of Jupiter? Yeah. That'll up that joke a bit more. Improving dad jokes, one dad joke at a time. Like that. I thought most people have 10. Yeah, I mean, I got 10. Small critters entered my body and ate my bones. Was playing Sarah Quick's game. Interesting.
Lava, Chi chicken. Which is lava chicken, yeah? It's tasty as hell. Oh, mamachita, now you're ringing the bell.
What? You confused the shit out of me. Let's see. See, Hypnotic has never watched that movie. Oh, don't tell me it's from the don't tell me it's from the Minecraft movie. Is it? If it's from the Minecraft movie, then you'd be right that I haven't seen it. Its popularity is naturally growing or it's repetitive. That is a huge wall of text. The TTS doesn't support walls of text. So, you want a refund? You shouldn't be trying to spam it, like. Germany is now advising people to stock up on cheese and sausages. This is called the worst case scenario. Nice.
Dogs can't operate MRI machines, but cats can.
Yep, that's true. That's true. Took me a while to type. I can imagine. But, yeah. I don't let people do walls of text in my TTS messages. If you can't fit your message into 1 or 2 sentences, it's not being read out. And if it's a bunch of gibberish, I'm stopping it.
Next to speak is gay.
Of course, like, everyone here is happy, Emmanuel. Like, everyone that doesn't speak is happy. I don't know what you're talking about. How do you debug circular dependencies of autoloaders in Godot? Web it directly tells you. Godot, I feel I got to smell it out with the debugger. Interesting. That would be interesting. I've never had to do that. So what you need to do with autoloaders, just make sure for the circular dependency, it's just a matter of making sure that, like, checking any functions or any references that they have and making sure you don't have one thing referencing another, which is referencing back to the original. I got banned from Weight Watchers for dropping a bag of M&Ms on the floor. It was the best game of Hungry Hippos I've ever seen. God damn it. Why can you only buy bits on Twitch? Buy bits on Twitch on desktop? Can't even buy them on the website on mobile. And I ain't buying them in the app. That's a good question. That is a good question. I don't know, Emmanuel. When does a dad joke become a husband joke? Why is there always a shop selling luggage at the airport? Who is going on vacation carrying armfuls of clothes, saying, I'll pack when I get there? That's true. That's true. It's usually... I swear they do it, and the airline has a quota of luggage that they have to misplace every month, so that those companies can sell suitcases and stuff to people when they leave. Yeah, no. Time me out because first message wasn't a joke. Alright, we'll see you in 10 minutes, Insba. Do you like Factorio? Never played it. Never played it. Oh, hang on. Yep. Duh. I seem to get sick on Wednesdays. I must have a weakened immune system. Yep. Me too. Me too. Excellent. Oh, that's not correct. Clear line items removed from order. Takes care of that. Okay, there we go. The funeral at the Tupperware inventory of the Tupperware inventor has been postponed. They are trying to find the right lid to fit his coffin. Of all the things that taste like chicken, it's weird that eggs are not one of them. That's good. I was found out on Colorblind. The news came out of the purple. Now, you should say the news came out of the yellow. Right? Because purple is a combination of blue and red. So if you can't see blue, you don't know what purple is. Whereas yellow, that's a combination of red and green. So you're good. Excellent. There we go. I love stabbing watches. It's a good way of killing time. Nice. I had a friend that is red-green colorblind. Since he cannot tell if a flashing signal light is red or yellow, he always stops at them. I mean, good. good. What do you call a beehive without an exit? What? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's a nice one. Well done. Alright, so... let's see, what do we need to do now? We need to set up that when the order's placed, that emits. So, got that working. So we need to go into our game state. Oh, actually, no. Let's set up bobble deliveries.
Guys, don't mess up with the beef mafia. They'll wag you.
I want to hear a joke about paper. There is nothing funny about paper, alright? Just ask Dwight, alright? Never mind, it's terrible. That's correct. 100% right. Let's set up a... what do we want? We could do a script. What about 9-patch rect? Where has it been my entire game dev career? What's so good about 9-patch rect? Just giving you my 2 cents. That is the best kind of dad joke. A, it's funny. B, I get money. So, yeah. Win, win, win. What did Yoda say when he saw himself in 4K? HDMI. That's true. That's true. That's very, very true. It did say HDMI. I was there when he said HDMI. So, I can confirm. 9-patch rect produces clean panels of any size based on a small texture. Nice. Nice. H, yes. That's how it's pronounced. I need to learn about them. It's too late for this project, but future ones for sure. I've never bothered with 9-patch recs, to be honest. Never used them. I don't see the point in them. That was funny. That was very funny. Yeah, correct. It was 100% funny. I think it's the only way to make round texture buttons. Rounded texture buttons. Not at all. You could just... what you can do for a texture button is you just create the texture to be round. Or are you saying... are you saying like a... if we go... a gradient 1D. Gradient 2D.
Where does a boat go when it's sick? To the doctor.
It does go to the doctor. That's correct. It ain't 2D. You can't have round corners, right? Well, that's the thing. Like, there's nothing in here that looks like it would give... Like, that looks like it would round it. Like... Because, like, it's always square. So it's... I don't see how you would have it as a rounded button. It's just screamed at me and said, what am I meant to do with 2 dead dogs? Yep. If you do 9 patch, you can have rounded edge texture that you upload, and it uses the edges to fill the pattern instead of stretching it. Okay. So... Go here. Save under... Actually, not save. Export. We're going to go into Bobble Shop Sim. Right there. Quick load. I mean, that still looks... Where? So in short, the answer is still use round texture. There's no nifty button. That's quite the rounding. I wonder if that will work. I was thinking more like 10 to 20 corner radius, but now I'm curious. What? Someone redeemed Aussie mode? Yeah, this is me in Aussie mode. In all my Aussie gloriousness. You can't have a scaled rounded texture unless you do 9 patch. You have to edit the region and set it up. Let me... Let's do that. So that there. Like how do we set this up so that the region just uses... How do we set it up so it's just this circle button here? And it, like this area out here doesn't get used. Not really, Emmanuel. Alright, Emmanuel. Alright, Emmanuel. We can cut back on some of those jokes. Dad jokes. Let's see. Hey, let's go to... I don't have it open. There you get this. Let's have a look at the 9 patch documentation, shall we? Go for 9 patch. A control that displays a texture by keeping its corners intact, but tiling its edges and center. Also known as 9-slice panels, 9-patch Rect produces clean panels of any size based on a small texture. To do so, it splits the texture into a 3x3 grid. When you scale the node, it tiles the texture's edges horizontally and vertically, tiles the center on both axes, and leaves the corners unchanged. There's the region Rect, so there's the patch margins. This uses custom textures on buttons, panel containers. Rip boiled water, he will be missed. Boiled water will be missed. That is correct. Well, steam, technically. Alright. Take that off time now. So, it's got the margin. So if I put the margin as like 8, it's only clickable in that area. I don't know what the best joke I've ever heard is. Probably something from Steve Martin or something. Why did Cinderella go to the ball? Because she had no gag reflex and he was missing the... God damn, Atticus. We're trying to cut back on those jokes. Welcome in, Atticus, too. Long time no see. Long time no see. How have you been? How goes work? How goes the puppies? Yeah, I don't know. The puppies have all been homed. Nice. You're back from vacations. Nice. I hope the vacation was resting. You, I'm gonna lock in place. Nice little 3-week vacation. That explains it. I got burned to shit twice. I saw. God damn. Need to wear sunscreen. Gots to wear the sunscreen. How can we set up this delivery manager? Emmanuel. Come on. Bonus, I lost my Irish complexion. For now. It'll come back. It'll come back. You just gotta wait for stuff to be, shredded. You know? We'll be back in 1 month, yeah? Exactly. All you need. You live in Mexico. How do you have an Irish complexion still? That makes no sense. Absolutely no sense. Why does Colgate? Yeah. You gotta remember though, I'm in Melbourne. I'm in Melbourne. I'm not near the equator like you are. I'm nearly as far south as you can go in Australia without going to Tasmania. How many tickles does it take to get an octopus to laugh? 8. 8 tickles. 10 tickles? No, it's 8. Octopuses have 8 tentacles. Squids. Squids have 10. Yeah. I know the joke, Atticus. I know the joke. I'm just saying, squids actually have 10 tentacles. So it makes more sense. How many apples grow on an apple tree? All of them. Every single one. Oh, what up, Panda? How are you? Actually, you are well versed. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. You could splice apples into a pear tree. Yeah, but then they're not. It's not growing apples. They're now papples or airs. Why do ants never get sick? I don't know. They have antibodies. Airs. Yeah, airs. Airs. So many vowels. So what we're going to have... We'll have a drone spawn. It'll come down and place the box. Like, it'll drop the box from a bit of a height so that they, like, tip over and whatnot. So many vowels. Why did the tomato blush? Because it's red. I just spent 2 hours untangling wires for my KVM that my mum unplugged while I was gone because she wanted to use my desk. No! Because it saw the salad dressing. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. That makes sense. Dad Joke Saturday equals only talking dad jokes, I guess. Apparently, people can talk about other stuff. It's only the first message that has to be a dad joke. Like, but yeah, that's one reason why I never let anyone stay at my place. I don't want them to touch anything and like move things around and break stuff. Like, no. Primarily because I know that none of them can afford to reimburse me. I was just taking care of my house and dog. Yeah. And she did that every day for 3 weeks. I mean, I understand why they were there. So, just, you know. Just saying, like, I would never. I'd be like, you know what? I'll take my dog to your house and you can look after my dog at your house. I put everything back the way I found it. Yeah. I put everything back the way I found it, and I don't move things. I don't unplug anything unless it's like a lamp. Like, I'll unplug a lamp, but I'm not gonna unplug like a TV or any kind of box or modem or anything like that. I'm not touching any of that, because if they have it set up in a specific way where it doesn't work when you plug it back in, I don't want to deal with that. Always clean too, like I was never there. I don't clean. I generally leave my rubbish all over the place because I'm not going to be there to clean it up. Why bother? Airbnb style. I don't know what this is. I'm unplug it. Yeah, I don't unplug something if I don't know what the hell it is. I think you mean...
Oh, nitrogen monoxide.
I wonder, actually.
Oh, nah.
Okay, so that does say nah instead of sodium. But no says nitrogen monoxide. I don't know why. Do not know why. And I cannot figure it out. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to figure it out. You can't use the commands, Manuel. That is for me and for whoever redeemed the TTS Ultra. No. Actually,
Oh, it's not.
OHNAR, apparently. OHNAR. Yeah. What do you want me to focus on, Emmanuel? Yeah, fair enough. Oh, back to work. Let's take this. There's a chat without saying anything for 5 minutes. That's fair. That's fair. Wrong emote. You wouldn't get it anyway, H-Ives. It's not how it works. It's not how it works. It's just not how it works. How much does a neutron pay for electricity? Nothing, because it's got a negative charge. Or no charge. No, I'm thinking of an electron. An electron has negative charge, doesn't it? Or a positron. Positron has negative. One of them has a negative charge. I don't know. I'm no flippin' physicist. One here. Do that. There we go. Oh, the back room is expanding. Not the back room. This is going to be a back area outside the back room. So you'll have your back office area, and this area behind that will be where you like throw things out and where deliveries get dropped off and stuff like that. Don't know. Why are electrons never invited to parties? They're too negative? True. True. It's very, very true. We have a Tangier for that. Wait for it.
Move this man! Move!
See? We have a Tangier for that, Atticus. How did the bullet lose its job? It got fired. You just remind me of my favorite Tangier. That poofed my pants, thank you. Yep. Yep. That poofed my pants, thank you. Both of yous need to go clean yourselves up. You just got back from holiday, Atticus. You can't be pooping your pants already. Alright? That's not on. You're an adult. Alright? Either stop pooping your pants or get some diapers.
I poopied me butt cheese.
That poofed my pants, thank you. Damn, you actually took myself on vacation. Oh, god damn. You're outrageous today, chat. Absolutely outrageous today.
I like totally sold my bloomers. Super stinky.
Don't want to know. What is with chat? Had some bad fish. A lot of tequila. Ah, food poisoning. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. Roller coaster at Epic Universal. Well, again, food poisoning will do that. You never eat food at a theme park. Alright? Because it's always going to be the same. You're gonna end up with food, like, it's gonna be bad food, essentially. Oh, wrong one. There we go. I don't get food at a theme park on monetary principle. That's fair. That's fair. Actually, no. I need to do that. Area 3D.
Come on. One needs to explain me how to use building tools. I already know the drill.
Well, if you already know the drill, then you don't need anyone to explain it to you, do you?
Ski by day, ski by day, ski by dum, ski by da dum.
No. Toodles and good night, Emmanuel. Thank you for being here, even if you were late. Must have been really good tequila, because any cheap stuff would have dissolved the salmonella. Ain't waving. Well, why'd you redeem the Toodles and the good night? That generally means that you're leaving. Well, now you can't redeem them when you actually leave. What? Bye, Emmanuel. See you later, Emmanuel. It's one-time use for the stream. Yeah. It's one time, like, every person can use them once per stream. So, that's... Because otherwise people will sit there just redeeming it over and over again. So, yeah. I could give it like a user timeout, but no. No. Once per stream. I sleep lose. I mean, true. True. Don't let the big buds bite. I pooped my pants. Thank you. I suggest you change your pants, Papa. You gotta change those pants. Access unique name. Collision shape. Don't know why you're saying interesting to me. You're the one that pooped yourself. Till I Collapse just came on. Such a good song. Never heard of it. So I walked and my printer was making a noise. I went to check. Turned out the paper was jamming. Nice. Nice. You'll love that dancing paper. Set up a delivery area there. So it'll drop the boxes there. Only dad joke I got? That's fine. Such nostalgia. It's from Eminem. Used to be our hype song for football games. Interesting. I can't say hello or goodnight multiple times per stream, but I can tell you that I pooped my pants as much as I want. That is what is interesting. That's because I pooped, like, the Tangia ones are 150 channel points. So eventually you're gonna run out of channel points. The goodnight, g'day, toodles, all that, they're only 1 channel point. So... you know. I will not run out of channel points. I mean, you can. Round? Jeez, that's aggressive, Mike. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on being a Gadunt. Make sure you go out and you tell people that you are a Gadunt. Okay? If you're ordering a coffee, if you're talking to a delivery driver. Same with you. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Always tell people that you are a Gadunt. It stands for good, see you next Tuesday. And the reason why we say Gadunt, Twitch and YouTube ain't gonna block it. So, we're good. Excellent. You would disable the Tangia before I ran out of channel points. That's true. That's true. I even informed my doctor. Perfect. Perfect, Panda. Way to inform. Weren't you leaving, Emmanuel? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Fantastic, Gedunts. Welcome and congratulations. You are now the Aussie Loophole Cult. Nah. We're not a cult. We're not a cult. Everyone's just a Gedunt. Alright? That's it. Someday there's gonna be more Gedunts than there are Aussies. I look forward to that day. Look forward to that day. I thought you went to bed. That's never gonna get old. I don't want you to have any collision layer. I want you to mask. I need to figure out what we had that as. You look like Vsauce. Look him up. I don't. I look nothing like Michael from Vsauce. We're both white, and we both have facial hair. It's about as close as we get. Oh, God. What are we doing? So we have you. You're a block. But where are you used? Oh, you're those. That's what you are. Go into here. Oh, that you're continuing this game. Kind of reminds me of that card shop game. That's, yeah. Yeah. Trading card shop simulator. Yeah. I saw that man with a fantastic beard at the airport today. It was like down to his nipples. God damn, that's a big ass beard. That's where I'm hoping to get mine to someday. Like, well, I mean, not far off. Like, my beard goes down to here at the moment. You just can't see it because it gets very fine. But like, yeah, beard gets down to there. So, yeah. It's longer than people think. So, still 8 inches away from my nipples. I'm probably like an inch away. Maybe 2. Like, there. Maybe 2 inches. Yeah, 2 inches away. Maybe, yeah, about that. Got droopy nips. Haha. That's your problem. You. Navigation layers. Go into here. Geometry. Oh, whoops. Not what I wanted to do. This is going to be a good game when we're finished. We don't do song requests here, Emmanuel. We don't do any song requests. Am I a ghost or Rayman? I'm none. I'm none. I'm a digital mind screwery. Yeah. Calm down. Emmanuel, you seem aggressive and angry. Eh? A lot of swearing. There's no need for so much swearing. Oh no, like you can curse in chat, just not excessively. If you keep cursing in chat, then it's like, what's going on? What's going on? Why do you feel the need to keep cursing? Like in a dialogue. The timeout button is right there. Set me off on him, boss. No. I curse a lot, but not usually in chat. I mean, yeah, like I'm fine with cursing, just not excessive stuff. Why was it called the Dark Ages? Why? This is not a 2007 Xbox Live pre-wobby. Because there were many nights. That's true. That's true. What up, Jolie? I was a first-time viewer yesterday, and I'm sorry in advance if this is a touchy subject, but I've got to know what happened with the monitor's viewport. I couldn't get it to work, to be honest. Even following the example with the that Godot has with the 3D viewport and like converting the mouse position to the area 2D position and passing the event in and stuff like that, it still wasn't working. So now I've set it up so that when you interact with it, it pops this up, and this has a similar look to the monitor itself. So, yeah. We've just gone down that path. Make it a bit more straightforward. That's all. I have to time you out, nothing personal. As per the chat rules there, Emmanuel, English, so that I can moderate stuff. Alright. When did you get promoted to mod? Oh, Goose said something about... Well, Emmanuel, perhaps you should read the chat rules. Not my fault. Your fault. I didn't purchase gifted subs for it. Goose said that there was, like, we needed more mods. Or HIve said that we needed more mods. And I gave Mike mod. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before, Emmanuel. Aren't you banned in a bunch of channels? I mean, they're getting close. God damn it. Stun. There we go. Suntan. Nice. Very, very nice. Nuns. It's interesting that no one's gotten that one yet. Mike got it because they're a mod. That was yeah, that's not fair. That was Mike abusing their mod powers, I think. That's very funny. Oh, that's great. Nice. How much does chimney cost? How much? Ooh, cars doesn't work. I thought it would have been charisma. Okay, so it's not charisma. Charm and harm. S must be fake. Huh. Nothing. It's on the house. Nice. Nice. I like that one. Yeah, S is fake. Oh, armchair. Hair.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, it's a robot. Woo. Go us. Arm hair. Fortunately not. Char. March. I'll do it all myself. Nicely done, y'all. Look at that. Going on to level 10 next. Is hot. That's fair. That's fair. I hated beers, but they're growing on me. Yeah, it grew on me too. It's good. Uh, 10 can be delivery. So, this. And then what we need to do is go into our MISC. Yes. You are delivery. Like, it grew on me. I get it. I get it. I'm just saying. You're opposite 90 degrees Fahrenheit. That's cold. That's cold. That's like winter weather. Yeah, it's cold.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
No. What if I say no? Huh? 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 That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's hot. My house is 74 degrees, nice and comfy. That's too hot. Hot. Perfect for climbing. My house is a sleepy 70. Perfect for climbing under the blanket. I've got the AC on full blast. Jesus Christ. Not broken, just tiny. Are you going to try and ban me, Mike? Good luck with that. It's okay. It's not... Don't worry, Atticus. It's not the size, okay? You have to keep it locked at 69. It's the only correct temp. This is correct. That's very correct, Papa. Who's there, Emmanuel? Print g'day, you get hunts. Who? What? Knock knock, hocus pocus. Running out of good waxes for my melter. What, why are you melting wax? No poo, you are. As you can clearly see, I'm a floating head and hands. So, yeah, you're wrong on both counts there, Emmanuel. My house smells like crap. Your dog didn't leave a present for you somewhere, did it? I don't want to do this. I want to set up a... No, actually, just like musty. Ah, right. I gotcha. I gotcha. Actually, I need a way to set this up so that the player can't have like 100 things delivered. I can't hold it. It's one of those wax melters that act like candles. What? What? You know what I mean? I know what you mean, yeah. Actually a bit like pee. Ah, so your dog did leave a surprise for you somewhere. Are you doing kinky things with wax? Never heard of a candle wax melter? A candle wax melter is just fire. Jeez. He was looking for a poo? Dude, look it up? Nah. I mean, also for making candlesticks. How can I do this? So I think I want at most 10 deliveries at a time. At most. Yeah, I think we can do that. We can do that. This plays Call of Duty, lad. What? This plays Call of Duty, lad. What are you talking about, H-Ives? That is so weird. So what I need to do... I'm thinking for this delivery area, we can set it up so there's multiple marks. Each mark is the size of this. So each mark is the size of this mesh sort of thing. Which would be... how big? I don't know. Let's add collision shape with a box. So it's a bit over 1 meter in width. Let's drop it down to 0.5. That's not going to be enough. 0.75 maybe. 0.7. Bump you up 0.35. Okay, not quite. 0.6. 0.65. 0.325. I don't care about that. What am I doing? I don't care about how tall it is. It's the width that I care about. They're so much safer than candles. I'm always worried about candles burning my house down. I'm away on a 3-week trip. Why do you leave candles burning when you leave the house? And you make an egg roll, you push it. That's true. This is true. I don't know, how do you make it? How do you make a... You can't? I mean, not with that attitude. Oh my goodness, there's always someone asking me weird questions like that. I don't want to come home to my house smelling like dung. What? I'm a very clean person. Lies. Why does your house smell like dung if you're a clean person? Got him. That's funny. Don't have candles and my house smells great. Yeah, same. Okay, so 0.665 and 1.04. What do sprinters eat before they race? No idea. I don't flush the toilet to save water. Gross, that's not clean. Yeah, that's... You should flush. You should flush. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on becoming a Gedunt. What you need to do now is you need to introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. So the next time you see someone, let them know you're a Gedunt. Alright? G''DUNT. Spelled like that. Alright? G''DUNT. Right there. Yeah. I kid. Very frugal. Fungal.
Wakadunce.
Woo, Gadunts. Damn right. My name is Manuel, and I'm certified Gadunt. Correct. Everyone that follows is a certified Gadunt. The Gadunts are on the rise. So this here, so 0.665 and 1.04, I kind of want... No, not make scene route. Go away. Save branch as a scene. Go delivery area. I'm just wondering... I don't really want to change it to a grid map, but I do want to create a grid. So instead of an area, what do we want to do? Zeno tried to learn drums, but all Dad would call me is a Gadunt. A Gaduntus. A Gaduntus. I like it. I love it. That's very good, Zeno. How many Gadunts does it take to screw in a light bulb? Serious question. I'm making Jira ticket. None. It doesn't take any Gadunt to screw in a light bulb. Should give me 200 channel points to make you hydrate. I cannot award people channel points. Can't do it. Not something we have control over here. Twitch don't give us that power. I guess I can just change it to a node. Oh, I was late. That's fine. That's fine. Be late. Hydrate? No, I can do that. I just can't give people channel points? No, I can't. Nummy. What is that emote, Goop? Oh, it's two nerdy nerds, evil. Nice. Nice. You have to grind them by being loyal. Exactly. It's Bernardo from Two Nerdy Nerds. Yeah. Yeah. I thought it looked familiar. Hydrate again? Jesus. Oh, tasty. Tasty, tasty water. A lot of bug smacking, and I learned something important on signals. Yeah? What did you learn on signals? I use signals so often. So often. I need a marker. 3D. You can call your own signal on the same object. Yeah. Yeah. I do that on... What is it? If I go into UI, we go into order buttons. Right here. We have a signal here for purchase. And I have this emit purchase. Good night, Atticus. Something I didn't even think about. Yeah. It's very handy. Have a good sleep, Atticus. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you again probably tomorrow. Glad to have you back. Sorry that your holiday had to end, but, you know. Now our pressure plates don't need to have a function to tell me how many things are on it. I mean, couldn't you just have an area? My level doesn't hit. Oh, right, cool. I was gonna say, like, you could just have, like, an area. And then, like, do a body entered sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah. That sort of thing. It doesn't work. You can't give points, Emmanuel. Like, you're trying to get me to do something that I know doesn't work. The pressure plate is an area 2D. Oh, it's a 2D game. Yep. That makes sense. Their channel points built into Twitch. True. Probably sure it does. It's a good try, Emmanuel. Someone that wasn't as... Someone that was more gullible than me would fall for it. But I know it doesn't work, alright? Would you like me to redeem Hydrate again? You're throwing away your points. Throwing them all away. What is this? Looks like you almost finished his water. Maybe you can finish it. I have almost finished the water. I do need to go get some more. Yeah. If it don't work, 5-minute timeout. What about if it doesn't work, I ban you? Permanently. How about that? Nah, I'm good. Oh, would you look at that? It mustn't work then. No, why would I try it? I know it doesn't work. Chess. Alright. I'll do the chess first, because that was redeemed first, and then we'll go to... focus on code. If I try it and it doesn't work, can we time them out for 30 minutes? I already told them that if it doesn't work, if it doesn't work, I'll ban them permanently. And they immediately backed out. Immediately backed out. So... negotiating with terrorists never works. Exactly. Interesting. That's fine by me. Now you'll take that. Mm-hmm. Ooh, they did it! Nice. They've now got an opening right into their... Yeah. Don't know if it's actually good. We can review it after. We'll go through it after and see if it's good. believe that. And then... Oh no, I shouldn't have gone there. Then... You can go down there. It's a very weird move. Should just go there, because then I can't do anything about that. Like... I usually don't let it get down to... down to this many points. Or this many pieces. Yeah, because now you can just go there. How did you... What? Beat me to it. Just a bit. I might be able to stalemate him. Yeah, no. I got
Holy
this.
moly, chat, go fast.
Yep.
Goose fat.
Go. Needed that pawn though. Yeah. Oh, there was no way I was gonna win it anyway, even with that pawn. Like, there was no way. Um, self-analysis. There we go. Sad news, the inventor of autocorrect collapsed in the street yesterday evening. He was taken by ambulance to the nearest hospital. Nice. Nice. Is the minimum of gold set to 1? Yes. Yes, it is. I could do that. Go to the pawn push. Because the king doesn't have to move, they can take. But if they take, then I just take. So the king move is the better move. But then... yeah. F6 bishop is what you played. No, I went there. I moved back. So doing that, not good. Not good. Because that's going to weaken me right up. Because they can just take. Knight G6, yeah, that's what I was thinking, maybe doing that. But, like, they can just do whatever. Like, maybe... no. I'm thinking potentially... no. Is it queen take? I don't think so. Like, that's bad. Like, that just gives up the queen. Could be bishop, no. Oh, no. Yeah. That weaves me in a real bad spot. What is it? Yeah, like, what the fuck is the move? It's... oh... it's queen take knight.
No swearing on stream, Hypnotic TX.
Queen take knight. Because it's threatening checkmate. So they have to take here. But then it's checkmate anyway. That's checkmate. Whereas if they, like, they can't move, and if they take there, that's what it is. Because now I've got 2 bishops and 2 rooks. They've just got a bishop and a rook. Yeah. Queen doesn't have to take. It does. Because if I go there, it drops way down because they can just take there. And then I can't do anything with this. Like, I can go there, they take, I take, then they take. And now it's even. It's even, except all, like, they have a rook active, I don't. And they've got 3 pawns active, whereas I've only got the 1. But they do have, like, a pawn island sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah. Once the queen takes the knight, it's kind of like, you know, if you take there, then I take and it's checkmate. If you take there, I take. It's like, yeah, I win. Or if you take there, so we know. Yeah, you take, I take. And now, like, you've got to get your bishop out, sort of thing, so that you can have these connected. Because otherwise, my next move is just take. But there is always this next. That sort of thing. And then I start just cleaning things up. Yeah. That's what it was. Jeez. That was, yeah. No wonder I missed that. Like, everything about it was just like, the fuck? What are we doing? It was a crazy game. Absolutely crazy game. The part I hate the most from chess games is the you take, I take, you take back. Yeah. You gotta be careful with those. You gotta find the ones that benefit you and not the opponent. Like, if you're down on material, you don't want to trade because you don't get anything back. But if you're up on material, then it's perfectly fine to just trade. Because you're always going to have the upper hand if you keep trading pieces. Like, doesn't matter. 665, 104. So ignore my redeem. What was your redeem? Oh, weak source. Alright. I don't have crackers, but I do have a device to deliver the hot sauce. Oof, that's a bit more hot sauce than I thought. Now, just remember, y'all, I don't have any water right now. It's empty. So, redeeming hydrate immediately after, it's not going to do anything. Yeah, Mars wanted to make me do the weak sauce, then the medium sauce, then the hot sauce. So, there's the medium sauce. It's all on there. I can't really tilt this too much because it'll go everywhere. But it's in there. Oh. It's more the taste for this one. The taste for this one is what gets me. This one's only 5,000 because it's weak sauce. The hot sauce is 105,000. And if someone wants me to do a 1.2 or 1.5 million, I have these two. 1.2 million, 1,200 bits. 1.5 million, 1,500 bits. I do those once a day. I don't do them once after the other either. Because fucking hiccups. I do them like a couple hours apart. Just because, you know, health reasons. I don't want to give myself a stomach ulcer by smashing hot sauce every 10 minutes. Here goes the 105,000 Scoville. Save up 2k points again to make him do the trifecta now. Tomorrow. Do it. Make me do the trifecta tomorrow. God damn. That one builds up too. I make it a ritual to go into Pepper Palace and sample the hottest sauce they have. So the hot sauces I have... Oh, medium sauce now.
No, I redeemed a focus on code.
Oh no, I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it. Don't worry. Oh. I'll do the focus on code after the ad break because I need to have lunch. This is the one that I want to get. I want to get this one. Actually, the one that I really want to get is... No, it's none of those. What is it? Ow. They don't have it anymore. It was a mix your own. Yeah, I forget what it was. Alright. Here goes the 50,000 Scoville. That one's gonna make me hiccup again. That one's got Jolokia, so makes you hiccup. And my nose is runny. Alright. Focus on code until the ads come up. That's what we need to do. This delivery area, you need to go delivery 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Max deliveries. It's 1.04. And we're going 3 across. This one here can actually just be... How tall? Something like 0.68 or something. Goddamn runny nose. I think that's right. I think this needs to be... Three, 6. I could make a box that's like perfectly sized for it, but no. There we go. Perfect. That's the size. Focused on fighting OBS for a while. Been streaming with music and it wasn't being heard on stream at all for 11 days before someone actually told me. Yep. Set up the feedback, the monitoring, so that you can hear what everyone is listening to through your headphones. So you'll hear your voice, you'll hear audio, like music, gameplay, you'll hear all that sort of stuff. That way you'll know when people don't hear something. This one here, we can bump this up. 0.64. Dead Sun! What's going on? That can't be. That cannot be your first chat, Dead Sun. I will say, it's very unfortunate, because read the warning message. I have to time you out. I have to time you out for 10 minutes. It wasn't a dad joke. I don't want to time you out. Is that not a dad joke? How is it a dad joke? If you can explain to me how it's a dad joke, then I will accept it as a dad joke. If you can explain it. Alright. Dads walk into a place and say a single word. It's the law. Do they? Do they? And thank you for the follow. You are officially a Gedunt. You know what you need to do? You need to introduce yourself, Prime, to people as a Gedunt. Alright? I have 4 legs, green fur, and I'll kill you if I fall from a tree. What am I? I don't know. I don't know, what are you? Good night, Goob. Have a good sleep. Dead Son, the next time you're streaming, I want to see you with a sign somewhere on stream, a sign somewhere that says, I'm a Gedunt. G''DUNT. Alright? What color sign? Any color. Purple, a purple sign with green neon letters. There we go. That'll work. A pool table. That'd work. That'd work. How do you make purple? How do I make this purple? Hash 200425. That is my specific purple. That. Hash 200425. Try BADEED. Come on. Color wheel. Give me a fucking color wheel or something. This great. You know what? I feel I've seen this before. Oh. It's a light. That's a powder blue. That's a powder blue. You're blue. You're blue, Babadi. Too bad. Like... I'm blue, Babadi. Dabadi. I'm pink, Dabadi. I like it. This one here needs to be... Fadid is your second favorite? Fair. It's fair. How do I lurk? So bye. Exclamation lurk. Kind of funny how I've never seen anyone in my life know hex colors. I know what hex colors are, and if you give me a hex code, I can tell you what color is the most dominant. But I wouldn't be able to look at a hex code and be like, oh, that's a light aqua or something like that. I wouldn't be able to do it. Oh my god, they shipped their null. What? Your null has been shipped. I can. It's a talent. That's for sure. It's not talent, it's math. And kindergarten science. I mean, anyone can do that. Anyone can do that given like enough time. But if you're able to look at it and immediately identify it, that's when it becomes talent. Yes, red and blue does equal purple, but the 200th red and the 200th green and the 175th blue is a very specific color. If you can tell me the specific color, that's a talent. Let's pop you there. You will go there. We'll take this one. And pop you at the negative that's. It's been called autism, but thank you. It's talent. It's talent. That's what I call it. Ads coming in. There we go. There we go. So that's our area of delivery boxes. Ads coming in. I'm going to throw up the words for you. I need to BRB for a minute. I will be right back. Let's see how you go with the words. Alright. Here's the first one for you. There you go. We're using a hotkey in the IDE to make values negative or positive. No. No, I just push negative and then paste it. All that sort of stuff. I'm not good with words, only colors and numbers. That's alright. You've got other people in chat to help you out. BRB, y'all.
and there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Woot woot. Damn. Eats. I'm good with that. I don't know what the other big words are. One of these emails I've got. Cool, nothing important. Nice. Nice. Alright. Let's turn that off. Wait for the next ad break for that. Alright. My remote machine is down. I may have to touch it. No. No. UI delivery area. No. Jeez. Last name, delivery area. What we're going to do is do signals, bobble order placed. Connect. Process order. Dictionary of enums. Line item int. Ending orders. An array of dictionary. Did you get more water? Righty. Right there. Honestly, I should make a picture version of that game. What would the picture version be? Slowly show a picture or pictures or animals or hats. That could work. What do you call a bird you have held captive at gunpoint? A bird I've held captive at gunpoint. I don't know. I do not know. A ostrich. A ostrich. That's really good. That is great. Oh god. I need to shout out Dead Son. Amazing. Amazing 3D modeling. Amazing animating. Amazing setup and everything. It's, oh my god. I'm always impressed with your setup, Dead Son. Such a good setup. Oldest daughter came up with that when she was 4. God damn. Oh my god, the dead sun. Yes, the dead sun. The 4 billion or... You're 4 billion years old, right? I've got that right. Yeah. 4 billion year old alien. We should talk. I have an idea. Should we? 14.8. 14 point... You're older than the universe? What? How are you older than things? This is not my first universe. Ah, right. Right. That makes sense. I mean, I don't know how much help I can be to you, but... It's not something you have to do? Oh, sweet. All right. Excellent. I love it. The ideas in which I do nothing are the best. I can put you live into my 3D space. Like Space Ghost. Ooh, nice. Nice. I like being a ghost. With lighting and shadows. Reflections and all. Ooh. Ooh. I like the sound of that. I wonder, actually. I'll test something out here. What does that do? What? I suppose there's too much light. There's too much light for it. I'd have to do it over that one, but then that breaks everything, so I can't do that. Yeah. It'd be difficult. But hey, if I say go for it. I say go for it. I would love to be part of that sweet setup. I will happily be the ghost that haunts your castle. Sad news, Hot Lips died. Hot Lips? Who the hell is Hot Lips? Oh, Hot Lips Houlihan! Oh, from MASH. Yeah. Yeah, they're all starting to get to that point, aren't they? I love MASH. MASH is so good. Unfortunate. What is it? There's Alan Alda. I think he's still going. Alan Alda's close. There's... I think John Cleese is still going. Yeah, John Cleese is still going. There's Steve Martin. He's getting on. Same with Martin Short. Martin Short's getting up there. It's, yeah. Getting to the point where someday I'm going to be like, no, my entire childhood. My entire childhood. It's gone. Make me feel so old. Yeah. Nah, that's not me doing it. That's a thing called time. Time makes you feel old. Alright? Honestly, I went through all of my existential crises in my late 20s, so these days I'm like, eh. Whatever. In 100 years, no one will know who I am. It's fine. Time is a social construct. Cancel time and we all live forever.
Crises? Oh, Chrissy.
Actors and singers I care about just keep dying the same way. So I decided to stop liking them. You're a head with hands. What do you know? I mean, look at how big my head is. Alright? Alright? Like... That won't work. What can I do? This is the size. This is something that was modeled to the exact proportions of a regular person's hand. Right? That's a regular person's hand. That just gives you an idea of how big my head is. Alright? What are we doing with this? Process order. That's right. If... Pending order. Or actually, if... Delivering orders. I will outlive the stars. Everyone I loved and knew is not even dust. Their smiles and souls fade from my memory. The last vestige of them in any universe. That's true. That's true. That's what you have to deal with. Being old, but like being able to jump from universe to universe. It's... Yeah. If delivering orders size is greater than or equal to 10... Oh, whoops. Process order. Instead of outliving them, what if you do the opposite? As long as you guys have anime and really good food, I'll protect Earth. I mean... Can you get rid of the places that don't have good food? Like... Just, you know, eliminate that. I wasn't saying that, Badid. That's not what I was saying, alright? It's what I was implying. Like Holland. The same words. Pending orders, append... Order. Return. If... America perfects a lot of food. Chinese food in America is great. Yeah, a lot of food that you get... Like, a lot of Chinese food isn't actually Chinese food. Like, sweet and sour pork and stuff like that isn't actually Chinese food. Proper Chinese food is amazing. Lived all over Asia. No, proper Chinese, like proper Asian food is great. It's Western Chinese fan fiction. Yeah. It's toned down for the white person. I remember going to, like, I was on a work trip to Singapore for a golf tournament. And while we were there, me and a few people that I worked with went to like one of those corner courtyard food, like one of those corner food areas, like on the corner of a block. They've just got like a bunch of different food places you can sit at. And we got the spicy pork. Now, I tell you, I have never eaten something that spicy in Australia. Even if I get spicy pork from an actual like Asian restaurant, not nearly as spicy as that. If it's before noon, it's going to be good. Yeah. What we can do is go timer. Scene tree timer. Create timer for 20 seconds. Delivering. As a brown person, I'm a disappointment. I cannot do spicy food, not even mild. That's fair. Like, not everyone's going to be able to do spicy food. I remember working with someone. They couldn't do any spice at all. Like a lemon pepper chicken is too spicy for him, sort of thing. When I lived in Thailand, I ate a piece of chicken that I had to drink a gallon of water and fell asleep. It felt like there was a coal on my tongue. Literally make ghost pepper gumbo. Yep, that's about it. And that's how you know it's authentic food. Alright? It's like a fish that can't breathe underwater. I like spicy flavor, but not so spicy I can't taste anything. Yeah, you've got to find the balance. But the issue is, gamer, that if you have it often enough, you don't feel the spice anymore, so you got to go spicier and spicier. Which is why it's best to have it as like an occasional thing, so that you don't build up that tolerance to it. Lived in Thailand for around 2 years. The thing is, the more spice you have, the worse you feel. Yeah. I bought a Taki bag. I worked on it for 2 months. Delivery complete. Delivering false. Scene. Spice doesn't bother me usually unless my allergies are bad. Then it feels like it sticks, and I get the runny nose BS. Yeah. Spicy squid jerky. What? My wife hates the smell, but it feels like home. Spicy squid jerky. Squid jerky. What? squid jerky sounds fire, not gonna lie. I'm trying to, like, think how that would work. It's chewy and crunchy. How? How can something be chewy and crunchy? Most time they come in sticks. That's fair. I can imagine, yeah. Marshmallows, when you put them on fire. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds about right. I'm gonna set this as just closed box. I'm just gonna do it as that for now. Delivery. So we create this timer. We go timer, timeout, connect to a function for deliver order. We're going to do what's the next thing we're going to do? So this will process the order. And then that'll deliver the order. And what we'll do is go... drone... stage. That was funny. That was funny. If you're in charge of, or sorry, if you think AI voice acting right now is the same quality as real voice acting, then don't be in charge of quality control for any game ever. That's great. Non-Euclidean geometry, that's what we should do next. Well, we have this raffle that we do here. Okay? There's all the entries in the raffle. All up there. See? Raffle entries. So, what we do is every Sunday, tomorrow, we draw the raffle every 2 hours or every 10 tickets. And you can see we have one Wonky World, which is like fourth from the bottom there. And what Wonky World is a non-Euclidean game. So... if you want me to work on a non-Euclidean game, you need to add tickets to that, so that when we draw the raffle, it's more likely to come up. At the moment, it's making Pong for Game Boy, doing assembly programming, and stream anomalies that have majority of the votes. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hugely appreciated. So currently, there are 3 ways to add new things and 4 ways to add tickets to existing things. So we have a 25,000 channel redeem, in which you can add a ticket to one of those, and 100,000 channel redeem where you can add something new to the raffle. Or it's every 100 bits adds gives you a ticket, and every sub gives you a ticket. So that's how you do it. I'm thinking about changing the price of stuff as well. So making it so that like the the like adding tickets to existing things is like 5,000 channel points. And adding a new thing is 25,000 channel points. So it's a bit more accessible to people. Okay. But yeah, that's the current setup. Never been so confused. Basically, this is the current list. If you want to add a ticket to something in there, you get a raffle ticket. Alright? So all of these are things that are in our raffle. Alright? If you want a ticket, then you gotta use bits or subs to get a ticket and add your raffle ticket to one of these, or add it to something new. Okay? That's all. That's the main thing. Let's see. Add child drone. Global position. What part do you want me to clarify? Raffle where there is winners and losers. No. So nobody wins anything. Nobody wins anything. What it does is it allows you to tell me what you want me to do. Like, what do you want me to do for the stream? That's what the raffle is for. Similar to how there's streamers that will do, there's streamers that'll go, we'll spin a wheel to determine what game we play, and people can like use subs and bits to increase the chance of a specific game coming up, sort of thing. It's kind of like that, but for programming and art type stuff. Yeah. Drone spawn. Global position. On ready, var. Drone spawn. A 3D. People can use bits to add a game to the wheel and increase the size of the game on the wheel with bits. Yeah, so that's what other channels do for like gameplays and whatnot. I wanted to do it for programming stuff. So I think a few weeks back we did COBOL programming. So that was interesting. Learned a bit of COBOL. A lot easier than I thought it'd be. COBOL. It's a very old one, this thing. Very old. I need to add another marker to this. Drone spawn. I'm going to have the drone spawn at 15. Yes, the blue one. Yeah. Tween. Create tween. do that. If delivering orders append order. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Fantastic Gedunt you are. Make sure to tell people that you are a Gedunt. Okay? Tell everyone that you feel needs to know. Hint, everyone needs to know. So, that's all. That's all. Just make sure. I think we can get rid of those. If everyone needs to know, then no one needs to know. No, everyone needs to know. But if no one knows, then no one can know. But everyone needs to know, and there are some people that do know. So therefore everyone can know. I don't believe them. That's fine. That's fine. That just makes you a Bedunt. A Bedunt. Instead of good, it's bad. Yeah. What's I doing? Not the Bedunt. I know, right, McCory? That's horrible. It's horrible. We don't want Bedunts. We want Gedunts. Come on. Horrible, horrible Bedunts.
We haven't had a Bedunt problem since the incident of 1983, and we don't even talk about that. It was horrible.
That's true. That's true. We don't talk about it. What are we working on? Working on our game, Bubble Shop Simulator. We're currently setting it up so that the deliveries come in over time. Doodles and goodnight, H-Hives. So we've got it set up so that you can place an order. Yeah, the bobblehead toys. Hey. We've got it set up so that you can place an order for bobbleheads and whatnot. And we're setting it up now so that they get delivered over time to a specific area. So that's currently what we're tinkering with. At least I do know how to use them properly. That's true. That's very true. Very, very true. Tween property. I don't know why I thought it was Bobble Simulator. I didn't read the shop part. Yeah. I thought you had to shake your head. No, that's, that is... this. Jerem's work belongs to the underground art galleries. Yeah. This thing here, just amazing. Amazing. I love it. I wonder if the song's here. Not sure if it's working. Open the XE and experience an acid trip. Funny. So we want to tween the property of the drone's global position towards one. And then it goes. And we want to do that over what we'll do it over like 4 seconds. It's dropping like 14 meters. So I heard they started shipping drugs on the internet. I guess that's how they do it. I mean, like, you can get painkillers and stuff like that online very easily. Like, just order groceries online, done. Between callback. Complete delivery. Block boy! How are things, you wonderful, wonderful gedunts? The small boy raid? Exactly, Kyle. The small boy! Another banger. Michelin. I guess we're rating restaurants now. Yep. Yep. How are you, boy? What were you doing today? Give us all of the deets. And for those of you that are in, remember, dad joke. Dad joke. Rating all those restaurants must be tiring. That's right, Nujank. Thank you for the dad joke. If you don't give a dad joke after the raid message, you get timed out. Lockboy, you don't have to do anything. You got to do nothing. But yeah, we're tinkering. Getting our bobble shop simulator fleshed out a bit more. This is everything that we want to get done for our demo. Alright? All of this. Down to here. Right? And then for the full release, we want to get all of this done. So, you know, it's going to be good. I'm looking forward to it. I did a bunch of cleaning up in my Mushroom Mancer game. Nice. It was a fun guy. Beautiful. I love it. I love it. You should learn Obsidian, my friend. No, because it's not in NeoVim. If Obsidian was in NeoVim, then sure. But I'm trying to move away so that I'm doing everything in NeoVim. Like after I've done a couple of games in Godot and released them, I want to move to something like Ogre or something like that, like a 3D game engine that doesn't have an editor sort of thing, so that we can do like C++ stuff and whatnot without editor and stuff. As an Obsidian user, I support his decision to use NeoVim instead. Damn right. Damn right. People know it. I'm looking forward to mod support. Yes, we will have mod support so that people can like create their own bobbles and stuff and put them up on the Steam Workshop, things like that. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. I was thinking more like create criminal mods. Nah. Bobble thieves. I mean, I could set it up so that you could do something like that. Is this for the Jiggle Jam I've been seeing? Missed out on? We did make this game for the Jiggle Jam, yes. Chat really liked the game, so we decided to make this our primary game, because we can probably get a demo of this set up in 3 or so months. And then once we've got that set up and whatnot, we put it on Steam as the demo, and get some artwork commissioned and such for it. And then we go on to the full release and have the full release done by the end of the year. And throw it up on Steam for like $10 US. It'll be fun. It'll be enjoyable. Everything that you can think of. So, what are we doing in this? I'm annoying Jedem on the side as well. Oh, that's something. Everyone, if you want to be real fun, what you should do is you should go to Jedem and you should call them an Aussie.
Do you know the difference between AURL and AURI?
A URI is a uniform resource identifier. It doesn't have to be a hyperlink or anything like that, whereas a URL is specifically links. Yeah. A URL is a URI, but a URI is not always
That's
a URL.
Easy. URL stands for Uniform Resource Locator. URI stands for Uniform Resource Locator.
Locator. What up, Pax? How are you doing? Why did the computer show up at work late? It had a hard drive. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Is it a slur? No, it's not a slur. Jedem is a New Zealander, and he doesn't like being called an Australian. So if you go into his chat and call him an Aussie, he will time you out for 10 minutes. It's very funny. It's very, very funny. An Aussie, not an Uzi. Aussie. That. AUSSIE. Nicely done, McCory. Nicely done. Had to do it. Had to do it. That's too fun. That's too much fun. Gotta wait for ads. Oh, in Jedem stream. All right, that's enough. We'll call it there for now. Uh. So, what are we doing? For the complete delivery, we are doing... Fuck, what was it? Ow. I think I'm getting some eye strain because my eyes hurt. What do we need to do? So we need to complete the delivery. So we have the delivery. So the drone comes down, goes down from its 15-meter start to its 1-meter height. Which we need to change this to be Y. Now in his chat, oh my god, it's my favorite New Zealand streamer. Good stuff. It's very fun. Like, Jedham's a great streamer. Like, he does some pretty good stuff in Unreal. The fact that he's got as far as he has in his game development, just using blueprints, is fantastic. Blueprints are real powerful. Jedham's awesome. Yeah, he is. Timer. Theme tree timer. Get tree. Create timer for 1 second. Well, wait delivery. Oh my god. My left eye is starting to hurt, so I'm getting some eye strain. The bottle models you're using are Kenny assets, right? Correct. That is 100% correct. They are, in fact, once I get this back. Yeah. Closing the left eye does help. I've just been looking at a computer screen for these for too long. It's these ones here. These are what I'm using for the bobbleheads at the moment. And then I'm just going to like customize them and whatnot so that the glasses can be put onto any of the models and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, that's the idea. Timer, timeout. Connect. Complete delivery. We go drone to free. There we go. That's better. Kenny is a true game dev hero. Kenny, Cinti, and Quaternius. All three of them are amazing.
Now has become the one-eyed floating head, Lil. Time to get a pirate patch.
I know, right? I know. I don't have anything I can use as a temporary patch. That's alright. It's a 2D screen. I don't need depth perception to type. So, I need to create a... Actually, tomorrow is the start of a new month, so we're going to have to restart all of our goals and whatnot.
Easy. Just do the cool guy movie trick. Black out one side of your glasses, lol.
That doesn't work because there's a lot of gap around here. Like, you see that? Like, there's a lot. Tween. Create tween. Tween property of drone. Global position Y to be the drone spawn Y over 4 seconds. And tween callback is delivery complete. And what we do is we set up a process if delivering we return. Otherwise, well, actually, if delivering or pending orders size is 0, then we do order dictionary as enums line item int equals pending orders pop front as dictionary line item int. There we go. I don't need to do that. I can actually do process order. Bam! And I can probably change this. This be order received. Line item int. Pending orders. Append order. So that should be good. Like, that'll do the drone coming down, delivering, and then going back up. What we need is... So for deliver order, we need to go delivery. Delivery box. Good night, Badid. Have a good one. Be amazing. Be a proper gedunt. As we all are. As for the delivery box, we can go delivery instantiate. No, it's too early, Fats. Gonna be bobbles. It'll be Item type, enums. Line item. Quantity. Int. Ready. We're gonna need to set that up at some point. All of this we'll do on Monday, like setting up the box and whatnot. But all we need to do right now is go delivery. Item type equals order actually I'll have it store the order time to get the words up for yous. Let's see how we do, chat. Let's see. Ooh, tile. That'll work. Site. That'll work. And have a drone set up. Light. What's the large word? Oh, that's what it'll be. There's the large word. Cuticle. And one more word, and we get past level 2. Too easy, as they say. Loot. Yep. Lice. Now, we do have Chatter of the Day. However, Chatter of the Day is bugged. It is bugged. Because it includes people that are mods and VIPs, I think. So we need to fix that so that it doesn't include mods and whatnot. Before we can give anything back. Like, anything. Before we can start giving out the VIPs again. We might fix that on Monday afternoon. Or Tuesday. Once we've done some work on this.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! The ads are done for. Not done for, but they're over. Yeah. That's a plus. Bard. Ooh. Crab. Try that. There's also bark. Already got yard. Could try yak. Y-A-C-K. Nice. Alright. Pop that on pause. A bark. A bark, as in a whoop whoop.
A bark, as in good morning. That's a lovely a bark.
That's a lovely a bark. Morning. That's a lovely a bark. Deliveries placed plus equal 1. I want to do... delivery box. Now I think I also want to set up like a... So let's do... delivery. Get rid of that. Get rid of you. Down here we go. Delivery. Move delivery from drone to delivery spot. Let's do drone, add child, delivery. Delivery position, Y, equals negative 0.3. Something like that. Negative 0.5, actually. Because it's about point... How large is the box?
Fix it, fix it,
0.64.
fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
0.75. There we go. Fix what? What do you want me to fix? Everything's working. Everything's correct. Are you not working, McCory? Is that what you need me to fix? I don't know, something. Change to marker under drone when drone is created. Delivery reparent to self, and the delivery's global position equals delivery marks, an array of marker 3D. Let's go for node 3D, or for marker 3D in get children. We want to do, what is it? If mark name substring 0. Oh, actually, no, contains delivery. Then we go.
Did you ever
delivery
check to see who
marks.
won Jiggle Jam?
Hang on. Do that. Export. There's a bug. Hang on. Hang on, we need to get this done first. Delivery marks. Oops.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
I don't think the winner's been released yet, has it? Order collected. Deliveries placed. Minus equal 1. And order collected. Find delivery. And we say delivery order collected disconnect from order collected. Delivery box. Nope, 2 days, 10 hours. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Go position Y. Don't spawn. Delivery complete. If pending orders size is 0, then we can free the drone. Otherwise, if drone is null, that is a solid loop there. I even change this to... I'll leave it under process. That's fine. Whoops. Delete that. You. Yeah, you're on delivery, but you don't mask delivery, which is good. Node 3 to a variable area 3D. Shit. Order collected. Ah, that's right. That's what I was forgetting to do. Under here, I wanted to set up a signal of order collected with that. And I can even replace this and just go like order. At about index 1. I don't know why. God damn it. Get rid of that. You close. I don't need you anymore. You. I need... Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so if we go 3 of these, what we can do is make sure that the box that gets delivered excellent, so that went to the first position. Oh, I see what I've done. Yep. I see what I've done. Don't you love it when you get a slushy and then also end up getting a giant ice chunk? Isn't that just what a slushy is? No. Yeah, the drone's also a box model, yeah. But what I'm doing is I want to do... I do want it to be a dictionary. But what I want to do is go 4 key in order. I want to append a dictionary that has key order key. So now we have an array of dictionaries. I was so confused watching that. I don't know if it's an issue for you, but yeah, I get it now. Oh no, the box thing, no. So what I was expecting, I ordered 3 boxes of bobbleheads, and I expected the to come down, place the first box, go up, and then come down with the second box, place the second box and go up, and then come down with the third box, place the third box and go up. But the way it's set up is that it's like all of the boxes in that one order are just part of the one box. So by doing it this way, I can do 3 invalid time process order in base node 3D delivery area. The function of argument 1 dictionary does not have the same element as the expected typed dictionary argument. Actually, what was it? Delivery area 130. What is it? Well, pending orders has nothing, apparently. Should make it so that if you get like 8 boxes at once or something, it delivers a crate. No, so what I'm going to do is figure out this issue first. 3, 3. Array of a nums line item. Or count in...
You stroking your beard like that makes me feel like you should have a beard emote, where it looks scared, and the shadow of a hand is just above it, lol.
No. That's too much detail, I think. Make the package's size proportional to how many you order. So if you order a lot, the box is smaller. No, so each box will be the same size. Because each order is... Like, each box is one order of things. So if you order a box of baubles, you get a box of that size. If you order 3 boxes of baubles, you get 3 boxes dropped in the order area, like the delivery area. So it's not like one box is going to have 5 boxes of baubles. It's going to be, if you order 5 boxes of baubles, you're going to get 5 boxes dropped in the delivery area. I'm not sure it would look like what you think it would. Yeah, it wouldn't. Order, we can get rid of this. Do that. Get rid of that. So now, when we order 3 boxes, what happens is it'll drop it, and then it'll go up. Why didn't that work? And we're going to have the boxes customized so you can tell which box is baubles, which box is accessories, which box is heads, all that kind of stuff. They'll have like little icons on them. When in doubt, print it out. No. Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. That can be deliver order. I'm going to take those 2. what I want to do is I want to take those, pop them in here. Get rid of that. Bind key. We go pending orders. Append. Bind key. Like that. So actually, order ready. Let's actually undo a bunch of that. Order ready. We'll go dictionary, enums line item, int, and we'll take these three and we'll paste them in here. What this will do, we'll do order ready. Bind order. So you place an order. I'll just run through it. Go to here. Disable you. Go into here. You place an order. And then after 20 seconds, that order goes into the pending orders array, and then it appears for delivery, and it loops through them and goes down, that sort of thing. Have you made any Godot games with C#? And if so, is there any reason you prefer GDScript instead? I've done it with C# previously, because my background as a dev is C# .NET stuff. But because I'm on Linux, it's just easier to do stuff in GDScript. You don't have to worry about setting up mono and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's just easier. Fuck's this delivery? Seriously, where the fuck is it? Order received, we create the timer. We go order ready. Passing in the order. We go for key in order. For count in order key. I wonder if it's that. Yeah, there's nothing to do with C# or GDScript being better. It's just easier to do GDScript on Linux than C#. Because Because the extra BS that you got to set up for C#. Should be about 15 seconds and then start spawning the orders in. Come on. Definitely extra effort, yeah. You have no pending orders. Why don't you have any orders? Why? Why? Should be a 20-second delay. What, more boilerplatey? It's more just setting up mono, setting up all of the... like, especially if I want to use it in NeoVim. I've got to set up all of the NeoVim stuff for mono as well. Okay, that's interesting. Huh. Interesting. I see how it says 3-3. Well, after 20 seconds, it says nothing. Which don't make no sense. See? It's empty. What the fuck? Order ready. Find. Order. Why does order go from being a dictionary that has 3 to an order that has nothing? Doesn't make sense. Ow. Let's do... prepping orders. An array of dictionary. Tin Bears! G'day, you absolutely amazing gadunts. How are you? What were you up to today? How's it going? It's going good. We're currently getting our delivery system set up for our bobbleheads to be delivered. Playing some Night Rain with friends? Nice. How is the new Elden Ring? It seems as annoying as all the others in terms of difficulty. It's a lot of fun, but boy, is it hard. Nice. Nice. I'm assuming you have it on max difficulty, as true gamers do. It's good to have yous here. Of course, beautiful. Love it. It's pretty intense. There are a lot of things that can happen to screw you over, but it's a blast. Yeah, nice. Well, welcome in you all. Just so you're aware, it is Dad Joke Saturday. So, you do need a dad joke. Tin, you don't need a dad joke because you're raiding. You're fine. Everyone you brought with you, though, if they say something in chat, that it has to be preceded by a dad joke. I know. It's a harsh rule. But I don't care. I will time you out for 10 minutes. Alright? No dad joke? You get timed out for 10 minutes if you say something. That's simple. Or, I mean, I do accept bribes. Okay? I will take bribes. Hey, it's Raiden Lurk from Starving. Get some food in ya. Have some delicious eatables. Not edibles. Alright? Eatables. Yeah. Different. Bribes, yes. Such as subs or bits. Even if it's 1 bit, like a single bit. Yeah. I'm good with that. Very cheap to bribe. Yeah. Dictionary equals prepping orders top front. There we go. That will hopefully do what we want it to do. I haven't put the back door into the store yet, so I have to remove the collision for the player. What's an appropriate bribe for a floating head? 1 bit. Minimum. you could do enough bits so that you can make it look like a floating head in chat. That'd be cool. Yeah. Oh, what up, Goose? How are you doing? Not seeing anything being delivered. You doing good? Good to hear. Why? Why is this not working? Why does it choose to not work? What up, caveman? Did you hear about the dad who invented the knock-knock joke? I did not. I haven't. What happened to him? Answered before the message went through. Dwayne feels like it's a lot more lately. Maybe. This rain can feck off. He won the Nobel Prize. Nice. Nice. One thing you can do to check your delay is you can go into advanced. You go to advanced video stats. And you can see here what the latency to broadcaster is. Alright. If that's high, try refreshing the page. It might drop it down a bit. But yeah, that's one thing you can do. Just to double check. Make sure everything's good. Seems like it's good from my end. I don't actually know. I'm hoping it's good from my end and there's no issue on Twitch's end. Let's change this to enums line item. Let's do 4 key in dictionary. Let's go. No.
I still don't get it. Why do we need too much rain? It's not like we need it. It's been raining all day.
A, we do need it. B, that's what happens when you fuck up the environment. Print debug. Take that. I'll do there. Why does this not want to deliver my order? It's been a real pain. Real pain. No more rain. Yeah, we need a lot of rain. And see, rain takes the salt out of the water. Well, it takes the water out of the ocean without the salt. Yeah. See, why does it say that it's nothing? It says right here, it's nothing. It says here, there is nothing. We know that here, prepping orders had 3-3. Let's do this. Let's go prepping orders. See, look at that. Look at that. It says it has an empty dictionary. What? How? At this point, it says it's an array with a dictionary that has the key of 3 and the value of 3.
I set it on fire.
Alright? But then, on line 28, right here, it says, no, it's an empty dictionary in that first spot. How does that make sense? How does it go from being a dictionary that has a value to being a dictionary that has no value? It never prints there because there's never anything for it to run through. What the actual shit? What do you mean? How is it losing the value? It can't even be that the timer is losing what the value is. Because the timer doesn't hold the value. The value is held here. I have a feeling... that append... No, it expects a value. I wasn't doing append array. Appends the value at the end of the array, alias of pushback. Appends an element at the end of the array. This method shifts every other element's index forward if we do push front. It doesn't make sense. This don't make sense. What's going on? Does anyone have any idea? Because this has got my brain broke. Alright, we got ads coming in. Now throw up these words. I think... No, I don't know. I got no idea.
Have you tried turning it off and on again? Or does Godot need an update? Do you want me to send it on fire?
Please don't send anything on fire. Not recommended to post things that are on fire. It says here that it's fine. Go for a dictionary to array Losers. Values in dictionary. Lays. I don't think we're going to win this one. I already fixed the issue by passing in the mod array rather than a string to calculate stats. Dang. Alright. Well, no point in leaving that up. We lost. We lost, and that's all there is to it, chat. It's unfortunate. I wonder if I need to duplicate. Okay, so I need to duplicate. Interesting. Now we'll have our box get delivered. You'll go back up. You'll get the next one. Come down. You drop off that. You got 3. Then you go up. You get the 4th one. Sorry, the 3rd one. Come back down. You drop it. Done. And then you disappear because there's no more. Beautiful. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted to have happen. Can't add child closed box delivery area. Already has a parent delivery area. Line 50.
And there was much rejoicing.
Right. Yeah, it's a robot. Woot. Take this. Paste it here. Down here. Complete delivery. Actually, let's go delivery equals null. Alright, that should clear up those errors now. If this works, then I think it deserves some Claire Expedition, some Claire Obscure. I think it will. I think it will work. It looks good too. It looks real nice. You off. You go up. You come down. Yeah, beautiful. No more errors. Love it. Good stuff. I think that's all. I think that's all we need. For now, at least. I don't know why... So that needs to, like... This is what I don't get. Drone's global position is the drone spawn global position. Which is a Y. Like, it's up on the Y. But... we have a look at our closed box. Its position is center. So why is the delivery's first drop not directly underneath it? You know what I mean? That's for future me to worry about, I think. That's future me's problem. Set up delivery area and drone logic. Alright. I'm glad we got that working, because, my god, that was doing my head in. Absolutely doing my head in. Hit that. Let's go. Experting third act. We're also going to get rid of this. We're not going to worry about Dad Joke Saturday any longer. It's the end of the day. You can all relax. You can relax. I'm not going to make yous do the dad joke stuff. Alrighty. Controller. Can only do this with controller. Is it pun day already, Mr. Future Man? No. No, it's not. Time to get French indeed. I have to do a couple things. For instance, the chat window. I'm going to turn that off. And the avatars. We cannot have a game like this sullied with my terrible pixel art goblins and floating head walking around. Alright? Cannot happen. We do not want that. There we go. That's right. We restatted and then went to see if we could beat Golgra, and found that we couldn't. Still got our ass kicked. So, ooh, hello.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed. I'm not breaking that. Alright. Okay, where are we going today? Thanks for the lurk there, Papa. Much appreciated. Fantastic Gedunts and where to find them. Ooh, hello. I don't think I've been through here yet. It's never opened before, at least not for us dress rules. Wow. I haven't been through this one. Oh, this is the kitchen. It's like, you can do that. Just something to break. That's the only thing we can do out here. What did it do? Gotta be a third thing, right? There's someone that implemented a similar puzzle in a 2D game. I imagine there's a third thing. Maybe it wasn't for that. Maybe it was for something else. Already been in here. Already been all through here. Already been through here. Where we get that, we jump out this painting. What did it do? What did you do? Turned you, we've turned that. Oh my god, this puzzle's gonna hurt me. Up this way, see if there's anything out here that's been changed. Like it. All looks pretty much the same. Why? Where? Where, why, how, what does it do?
Oh, lovely.
It has to have done something. I hate this. I hate not knowing. Been through here. Ah! Hmm. What have we got down here? Ooh. Energy tint, nice. Okay, cool. Figured it out. Figured it out. I know how to do puzzles. Roughly.
No need.
Alright. What are we gonna do here now? Doesn't mean I won't go for a nice little roll with you. You're going to be like this everywhere, huh? Mm-hmm. You know them too well.
Flashing through the sky.
Damn right. Actually, there's this big one over here. There's a couple. All of them, actually.
Here we go.
Fight them? No. Hello, there's a dive spot. Anything around here that I can actually do? No. That kicks our ass right now.
Flashing
Cannot
through the
beat
sky.
that. Cannot beat that. Hello. Maybe we'll give a try to you. Bring it.
Let's carve a path.
We'll do this now.
Let's carve a path.
Nice.
Got this.
I should have done that differently.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, that was very close. That was super close. Defeat a boss without taking any damage. Bam. The Jarum. Splendid. That's what we call easy. We've already been through there. Ah, that's White Tree.
Flashing through the sky.
That up there, but I'm not sure we want to go through there. Can't beat that thing yet.
Flashing through the sky.
We have over here. Already, no, I haven't done that yet. But... oh yeah, I've done that. That's the casino. Not fighting that thing yet because that wipes me. Like, absolute annihilation, that thing. Let's see what we've got here. 3. Okay. Should we just upgrade? Nice.
Accord silencieux de nos âmes, lèvres fantômes, et râle pâle. Lumière s'éteint.
Fair enough. This is the first time I've heard a song with
Au loin, elle s'élève,
audio to it.
seule, sans détour,
Also like
songe, sans retour.
like this clear.
S'éteint. Les pétales d'iris envahissent les rues du jour déclinant, nuées complices du clair-obscur vacillant.
Right here.
Nuances de chagrin, ils dansent autour des heures littorales, éclipse, florale, lumière s'éteint. Variation dans l'air, vapeur de nos chairs, respiration amère, lumière s'éteint. Contre-temps volontaire, contre-champ solitaire, lumière s'éteint. Si le temps se perd à contre-courant, les miroirs sans teint dévoilent leur nature. Si nos pulsations jouent à contre-cœur, notre amour veillera sur la mesure. Lumière s'éteint.
How do we get to?
Pâleur du jour, cœur sourd, miroir de nos amours, lumière s'éteint. Attache harnais, cordage resserré, nœud marin et récif carmin. Flot secoué, doute à chavirer, lumière s'éteint. Nuage à la dérive, lien en déclive, brume qui déteint, lumière s'éteint. Seul, sans secours, songe, sans contour.
I feel like if I understood French, if
Pour toujours.
the song would be telling me where to go.
Lumière s'éteint.
And I don't know.
Dernière lueur d'outre-mer, à l'aurore d'un nouveau jour, les cormorans volent à contre-jour. Lumière s'éteint.
Yeah, I don't think I can get there yet. We're going to be a future part. Future piece of the story. Back we go. I haven't found any mimes for a while. No subtitles. I mean, I doubt they do that. Like, have something that you need to understand French or read subtitles for. But you never know. Taking you out already. Done. Done that. Done that. Taking that out.
Here we go.
I'd imagine if the song was that important, they would have automatically displayed subtitles for it. Okay.
Julie, search and rescue.
Oh.
I know what I saw. He died. Fucking died. That attack destroyed half his torso. There's no walking away from that. But when I found him, he was unconscious but whole. His uniform was destroyed, yes, but his chest was merely bruised. He says the blast just missed him and it was chaotic during battle, so I probably misunderstood what I saw. Bullshit! Absolute bloody bullshit!
This is obviously about Verso and Renoir.
He and his father keep saying the Paintress is the solution, not the problem. But I don't buy it anymore. I think they're lying about what happened to Expedition Zero.
Yeah.
Somehow, everyone else died, but they walked out without a scratch. It hurts to think he'd betray us. But nobody ever expects to be betrayed.
Correct.
His mistake, though.
That's why it's betrayal.
He's thinking his charm is sufficient to sell his lies. We'll take him tomorrow night.
No, you won't.
Claude, Louise, and Dion are no fools. They saw what I saw. We will get answers. And if he is a traitor, then he will share the fate of traitors.
If only he was. Anything over here? No. Okay. Let's take on these biggins. What the hell are you?
Grace.
Thank you. Well, so you're probably gonna. Could be weak to it though.
Flames. But rain.
Yeah. Found your weakness. Don't know what that means. This way.
Here we go.
I do have a feeling I'm going to get destroyed though. Yep, you heal. We change
Careful,
sheets.
Kyle.
Yep. Damn it. What the fuck?
Just try it.
Damn it, too early. Too early. And you come back.
Did I die again?
Too early. Way too early.
I'll do it.
Too early. Oh, damn. My parrying is off.
I won't waste this.
I'm not liking the amount of light there is at the moment. Michael. Parried way too early on that, and I didn't even did the wrong.
Ready to evade.
Damn it. It comes around real fucking hard.
On me.
Too early. Yeah, I really need to figure these parries out. That's not good. There was not a single parry that I succeeded in there. Well, actually, there was one. One, and then I got owned. Let's try this. Once I know what their parries are, I'll be good. You burn the shit out of this one. You get rid of that. Hit face, man. Another one. Now. Wreck you with both those. What the fuck? Hang on. Why did you get an attack? This Verso plays immediately. Like, why did you get an attack? That's not immediately.
Feeling better.
Change to fly now.
Get ready.
Too early. I can hate that attack. I have like no idea when it's gonna hit. That attack sucks.
Still need your help.
No idea why I can't figure out it's fine, but yeah, we'll get it. Jesus, I forgot you attack randomly. Too early. These. Why are my attacks so off for those? Why? The wind up on them is so big.
I'm the fastest ball.
What are you even hiding over here? Is it worth it? Expedition reporting.
I miss you.
Oh, Verso.
I don't have the right to miss you, but I do. I wish I could talk to you. Tell you. Fuck. I don't know what I would tell you. Just ask that you forgive me. Julie, forgive me. I'm not a traitor. I'm not. I'm trying to save. I'm trying to save us all. But you're right. I am a coward. I'm a fucking coward. You deserved to know why, but I couldn't. I couldn't face you properly. Not. And still do what had to be done.
Fair enough.
Papa believes you're Clear's creation. And even if you're not, we can no longer trust you. But I think you just wanted answers. Why? Why couldn't you just let it go? Why did you convince them to abduct me, interrogate me? No. Fuck, I shouldn't say that. You thought I was a traitor. You were doing what you thought was right, just like we are. I swear to you, I'm doing what's right. I should have known when you started questioning things that you wouldn't be fooled. But how could I even explain? You'd have thought I'd gone mad. Doppelgangers. Canvas worlds. Man.
Yep.
But Papa's right. We can't take the risk. Too much is at stake. It had to be done. It had to. Clear already took our sister. If we want to save our family, our world, our people, we can't take any chances. And once we free Mama, she'll bring you back. It won't be forever. I promise. I promise. We deserve to live. All of us. We deserve to exist.
Yep. Fair enough.
Let's go.
So this big in here, very difficult. Dislike this one. Attacks are weird. That bastard over to the left there attacks randomly. Would like to take you out. Yeah, you bastard. I was ready for it that time.
Here we go.
Yes. Okay, I know how to like get rid of you. Now you change. That's right. Now, too early. Too early again.
The expedition's not over. Eyes shut. Take cover.
I would have lived.
Gotcha. Too early.
On me.
Now you're done for.
Let's have some fun. You're outmatched.
Sorry I failed.
You should be. It was rude. Sorry, you have that now, don't you? Too early again. Too early again. I know it's too early. Why do I keep attacking at that time? That was way too early.
Did I die again? Didn't really need it.
There we go. Now I know that. It's very annoying. I still hate it. 1 health. Are you serious? Can you piss off with that?
You can't escape.
Yeah.
Finesse and grace.
That's come a path.
Yeah, go
My turn
now. And bring you back.
I'm back.
You. L.
Feel the embrace of fire. That's so done.
Didn't really need it.
Gotcha. Of course, more blight.
Watch out.
Okay.
Gotcha. Back up.
I'm ready.
Let's hope so. Too early. Clearly I wasn't ready.
Finesse and grace.
You. Rain of fire on that bastard.
Rain. Let's dance.
The hell? What is that attack? Well, this ain't looking good. I thought it was Verso being attacked there. End. About to be, that's for sure. Mark you both. Bring you back.
Let us stain them.
Why? Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do what I need it to do, at least.
Everybody, let's go.
Not impressed.
Too early.
Okay. Let's keep going.
Oh, bullshit. That was parried.
On me.
Oh, this is it. Too early. That's alright. I know what I need to do now. I know what I need to do. Oh, what? It didn't give me a save after I collected those? That's rude. Alright, we can do this. We can crush this thing. We are going to destroy it. straight off. Just gonna do that.
Careful now.
Too early. Yeah, you're gonna attack me.
Oh well.
Maria. Send you to hell.
Time to end this. Here we go.
Yeah, you're gonna attack me again.
Didn't really need it.
Maria.
Good.
Almost.
Feel the burn.
Now you change into fire. Too early. Way too early. Get the light wave.
That's no dodge.
Too early. Too early.
Disaster expeditioning.
Too early. I'm yet to properly go up against that attack.
Ice. Shatter.
Now you change to ice. You come through and do this. Parry you back. 100,000. Good parry.
Flames. Rain.
Get rid of you. Do that for the time being. Mark you both. Now.
Got this.
Big damage on you.
Stuff.
Parry you back. Nice. We're making progress. Who would have thought?
Careful, Verso.
Not tricking me that time.
Ready to go.
Yay.
Flames. Rain.
Bring it on.
We're starting to understand the parries now.
Let's have some fun.
Agreed.
Here we go.
I really need to take that last out.
Stuff.
Oh, this ain't looking good.
A brilliant light.
Here we go again.
Feeling better.
Got too much.
Not impressed.
Bastard. I parried too early on that one. Get 2 attacks. This may not end well.
Ready to go.
Okay, who's going? Who's going?
Careful, my elf.
That's better.
Yes. Good stuff. We need to wipe that bastard.
A brilliant light.
Immediately.
Here we go again.
Star.
The dance begins.
You. Yeah.
Let's spill some ink.
Better than nothing.
Nice damage.
Kill this bastard.
Let's have some fun.
Nah, one more. Maybe. There we are. Oh shit. That's not good.
Careful now.
Too early. Way too early. Just liking these flight waves.
I'm ready.
Too early. Hell. Why am I doing everything too early? Oh. Alright. You need to bring them back.
I won't lose again.
You piss that off. Burn them. I can defend. I can parry their attacks. I'm just doing it too early. I was doing it on time, and now I'm not.
Just try it. That's better.
See? I can do it. For some reason I don't.
My turn.
You're free.
I won't lose again.
That's what you're doing.
This ends now.
Please survive.
Beautiful. Back up. And Blight Wave. Reverse or mail? Get rid of it. Really?
Flames on me.
Ready to evade. Okay.
Gotcha. Good stuff. Come on.
Rune, watch out.
Yes, sir.
Overflowing with energy.
Are you? Are you? Doesn't seem like it. We all have one health. Now we overflowing with energy. Oh, bullshit. I fucking parried that at the same time I parry everything else.
I can do it.
Oh. You're not burning though.
Parry it.
I'm my own worst enemy with this. Own worst enemy. Gotcha. And you.
Now was our chance.
You.
A brilliant light.
Reaper. Again.
That's no dodge.
Gotcha. Okay, now you take, like, get rid of that.
Let's have some fun.
No. 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 That's what I think. I think. No. We're gonna do Phantom Stars.
Phantom Stars.
Brace yourselves.
That's better.
Thistle. Sick of you casting the light.
Not impressed.
Yes, we get it. A blight wave. Congrats.
Flames. Rain.
Let's keep going.
Back up. Oh, these parries aren't doing much damage, are they? Something tells me I need to do more.
Here we go.
Everybody, let's go.
Didn't really need it.
I'm thinking it might be better to get Gustav to break the next blight because of the attack that he has, the Berserk attack. I reckon the Berserk attack, when you've got 1 health, will do a ton.
On gas.
Not burning
Flames. Rain.
You're outmatched.
though. Gonna break that. And then yeah, nice.
I'll do it.
I need to break it.
Good.
Hopefully the break gets rid of all the blight and heals everyone.
Let us stay.
I know it won't.
Ice shatter.
Bring it on.
You.
Finesse and grace. From fire.
Burn.
I'll do it.
Burny burn burn.
Let's keep going.
At least the attacks are easy to parry. That's the main thing. If the attacks weren't easy to parry,
Ready to strike.
excellent. Bitch.
Shatter.
Are you?
Watch out, my Al.
Too early. That's alright, Lune can bring you back. It's fine.
Let's have some fun. Phantom start.
Nice amount of damage with that. Too early. I know it's too early. But I keep ignoring it. Alright, you need to bring back Lune.
Maximum damage.
I won't waste
Lune
this.
needs to bring back.
Thanks. That's better.
There we go. That's how we parry that one.
Okay.
Easy so far. So stanceless at the moment.
On me.
Lune, careful.
That's the easy attack, parry. It's the other one that's weird.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! This thing has so much health. So much health.
Let's have some fun. Phantom start.
Brace yourselves.
Oh,
Feel the
fire.
embrace of fire.
Nice.
Bring it on. Didn't really need it.
Gotcha. Run well. Run well. Yep, more blight. Bring it on. Bring it on.
ink.
Your blight doesn't scare me.
The dance begins.
Let's carve a path. Maximum damage.
Sure. Maximum damage. Like that.
Take cover.
Not as much as I want maximum damage to be, but still maximum. That's more like what I want. Almost breaking again. Breaking.
Brace yourselves.
Too early. Gotta bring you back and go through all again.
You can't escape.
Could use you to break it.
That's better. Finesse and precision.
Yeah. Like that. anything. Missile. Yes. Oh. So close. This far. Why am I doing this again? I want to burn it. It was silly. It was very silly. Could not have done that.
A storm is coming. A brilliant light. Let's finish this.
We are gonna finish it. It is almost done for. Oh, it is so close. Oh, this will be good.
Got this.
Let's spill some ink.
Agreed.
Blades. On me. Okay.
Done.
Ready to go.
Finish it. Yes. Look at that Glacesso. And the Krulum. Level 29s. Hell yes. Longer shell. I don't care about that. Oh, nice. Casting a lightning skill increases the skill damage of all other elements by 20%. Resets when casting a skill of a previous element. Nice. On turn start, if no stains, 2 random stains are generated, plus 1 AP when stains are consumed. Like, that does have a lot more power to it than this one does at the moment. I mean, I'm gonna use that one for the time being, but now this has to be real good. What, 864? Play again after base attack. After base attack, 50% base attack increase. Perfection on critical hit. Self heal by 2% on dealing a critical hit. Counter attack is always a critical hit. I mean, it is a lot of damage too. I kind of have to, right? Kind of have to. I have to. It's like so much more damage.
I miss you.
Already listened to that.
Let's go.
Son, here I come.
Where are all the lost Gestrels? Have I spoken to you yet?
Omega.
I have. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've taken them out already. taken them out before. Let's see.
Good stuff.
What color of Lumina? Always a good thing. Yeah.
Son, here I come.
Hello. You swap back. What is this? Looks like it's gonna be a real.
Really need it. Didn't really need it.
I'll do it.
Knew you'd dodge it. Damn. I was not expecting the multiple attacks.
You don't get to die yet.
You ice lance it.
Good.
At least we know that ice is its weakness.
Let's carve a path. Good stuff. Yeah. Watch out, Mael.
Nice.
Cut off!
Even better.
Nice.
Just that wasn't as difficult as I thought it'd be, to be honest. Anger. Interesting. Angram's over 24. $3,155. Base attack applies 2 burn per fire stain. Generate 1 fire stain at the beginning of each turn. 30% increased burn damage per fire stain. Defense and luck. Vitality and luck. Vitality and agility. This one was gradient charge on crit hit, 20% increase with fire damage skills, 30% increased critical chance per ice stain. I'll go this one for now, but that other one is definitely the one I want to power up. Oh shit. There's one. You're a lost gestural. Come on.
Umawila.
Nice. Very good. We are making progress. Very good progress too.
Lovely.
More of those. Right around here.
Nice.
New Picto. Have I been through any of these areas? I have not. Okay. What is this? The carousel. The carousel. See what this is? Somewhere I can kick the crap out of some things. I may as well just start unlocking stuff. Seven points. 1, 2, and 4. 7 points. What do we got here? Deals very high void damage to all enemies. 4 hits. Deals extreme single target void damage. 1 hit. Removes self shields. And self applies defenseless. Why would I do that? Deals high single target void damage. 5 hits. Applies 1 burn per hit. Damage increased for each burn on the target. Hell yes. Why would I not do that? Upgrade weapons. You want to get that upgraded. That's enough. Actually, you do have a weapon that we can keep upgrading. I love how Eskia is just standing on the other side of that gateway. But yes, you brought us here, and you will wait there until we are done. It is nice to see expeditioners once more. Met other expeditions several years prior. I'm afraid I'm unaware of their face. We had a pleasant enough conversation. They were inquired of what rush, sadly. Could not spare the time to assist me. Assist with what? Level of carousel is frozen over. But the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help. I mean... That's not the music I was expecting for a carousel. I mean, it's good music, just not what I expected for a carousel, that's all. What are we memories of Grandis and human children playing here together? Human children? Yes, before the fracture. What was that like? There were no Nevrons, and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied upon our sharpness and our wits and not our swords. My friend Eloise, we'd ride the carousel and make up stories together. Tales of great daring do. She had such lovely way with words. But after the fracture, I never saw her again. She was kind and eager to help others, just like you. She took great pride in her hair. Sadly, I can no longer remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. I could show you, if you like. Sure! New hairstyle. Fair enough. We're gonna go back to this one. That music is good. Let's see what we have down here. See something. Ah, indeed. Seems like there's anything else to do there? Nowhere else to go, nothing else to do. Now we can head north to that other one. Frozen Hearts. Let's see what we've got. Not seeing any flag. Is this the area that we passed through when we went to, like when we dealt with Minoko's stuff?
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic. Great.
Interesting.
Okay. Nothing there. I think we can get up there. At least not from this side. Oh, it's you! Don't you give, where these things give. It might have just been the one that was summoning them. And this is probably gonna heal rather than hurt. That's fine. They have full health anyway. Now you turn into ice. Now Mayo. Crush you. Fire. Way too early.
Did I die again?
Ready to go. Good.
Take cover!
Ready to go.
Bye-bye.
And go.
You are done for.
Flames. Rain.
Yep.
Oh well. Didn't really need it. That's better.
Brace yourselves.
That's better.
Simple. Simple and easy.
Let's keep going.
No. No. None of this.
Blades sharp.
Not impressed. Didn't really need it. Really need it.
That's right. You're one of those bastards. Well, goodbye. Burning Death. Apply 3 burn to all enemies on death. Up here. I haven't found a mime in a long time. I think it's about time we find one, right?
Well, that will help.
Can't have beaten them all already. It's too easy otherwise. How the hell? How am I supposed to get that? What? Oh, I've got to go through there, and yep. I see.
Ready to go.
Like, your first attack can't really be anything other than this.
Feeling
Nice.
better.
You.
Feel the burn.
Relation them, turn them back to fire.
Careful, Verso.
That's better. Stuff.
Now you come.
I'm ready. Good. Okay.
That's easy.
Feeling better.
Bloody healing bullshit.
Here we go.
Yeah. Blades. Brave.
Let's keep going. So much potential.
Done and dusted.
Thibaut, Expedition 51. Shortly after dawn, death was a kindness, for Maxim was in a great deal of pain. Pain we could not help him carry. Tomorrow comes, and it comes for us all. May it bring you the gift of peace, and not just the gift of sorrow. No one else will ever understand. Not the way my fellow expeditioners understand. Maxim, Clement, Fabienne, Guillaume, Carla. We're bound by something deeper than blood or love. There's a shared unity, a shared trust, born from all we've been through. We carry each other's lives in our hands. There is no greater intimacy. I'm no longer lost. I know exactly who I am now, and exactly what I'm capable of. Life is not easy. Life was never easy. But we have each other, and that makes all the difference.
Alright. Right, so I thought we'd go through there. To be able to get up onto that. But apparently not. So... I have no idea how to get that. Shoot it? No. Hello. I think I have to go through here. Maybe. Okay, that'll take me up. Good. Where? A bit closer. Over there. Door. Where does this one take us? Paintings.
Good stuff.
This would be Verso's room, since it's got all the paintings, all the Neverons and such, and little figures of them and whatnot. Fair enough. Fair enough. What else do we have to do? I guess there's you that
An advantage.
I wonder how strong this thing is. On that Equivroile, or whatever its pronunciation is.
Here we go.
Nice.
Ready to parry.
Damn it.
Nice. That's better.
Okay, so it's an attack. And then you cast Blitz. You're one of these bastards.
Here we go. That's better.
Better stain them.
Get rid of that.
Please survive.
I would have lived.
Gotcha. This will be easy. If I can stop stuff like that from happening.
Here we go.
Yeah, we're up to X now. You. That's
not impressed. That's
way too early. I knew what its timing was too, because I had just finished parrying. That's right. He gets come back.
Romance flowing.
You. Burn it some more. Yeah. Nothing fancy.
Just try it. That's better.
Once more.
Let's dance. Ready to go.
Lunate revive.
The dance begins.
And now we do some more Bernie Burns.
Cut him down.
There we go. Too early. Way too early. How did you have like 3,000 health when you've got 29 for life? I get that.
I won't waste this.
Sure you will. You don't mean to waste it, but you will waste it. It's okay.
Lunate, careful.
It's fine. Fine. We knew it was gonna happen. So.
You can't escape. Finesse and grace.
You just need to.
I won't waste this. Brace yourselves.
That's better.
Too early. Oh. There's always one where I'm like, I'm gonna press it on time. Press. That wasn't the right time.
Let's carve a path.
Now you do that. This'll. Yeah. Hey. Easy. Plus 1 AP on applying burn once per turn. Nice. Nice. Indeed. Indeed. Alright, let's get this wrapped up. Shit, we got those bastards. Get rid of you. Then you go to ice.
Romance flowing.
You hit that one with the ice. Oh. Way too early.
Sorry, I failed.
You know what? Do that.
That's better.
Do firearms.
My turn.
Interesting. Not that it mattered, but yeah, just interesting. What are you containing? Anti-freeze. Immune to freeze. Nice. Not complain about that. Like it.
Let's spill some ink.
You. Like. You can't hit them with ice because that's just gonna kill them.
Careful, Verso.
How did I not parry that?
Born once more.
Jeez. Now both an attack. They both change.
Watch out.
Okay. Danger.
That's better. I would have lived. You need it.
Gotcha.
Ready to strike.
That's right.
Here we go.
Yeah, you go. Nice.
Let us stain them.
And you. I'll do this. Get them both.
Blades sharp.
Finish off the one first.
Careful, Verso.
My turn.
I'm sorry, what? No.
I've got this.
Ice. Shut.
There we go. Much better. Much better. Prefer it when they're all gone bye-byes.
have we here?
Chroma. Bring it. Is this one a chromatic? No, just a weak pain in the bum bum. Goodbye.
Here we go.
You go to ice. You. Wildfire on their asses. I don't know what I was doing with those parries. Sure.
Here we go again. Let's carve a path.
You go to ice.
Feeling better.
Dislike that one too. Dislike both of them. That shit.
Bring it on.
See? Dislike them.
Flames, rain.
Go away.
You don't get to die yet.
Fortunately.
Ready to go.
Yeah.
Finesse and precision.
That's enough. Doesn't matter.
I got this.
Damn. Too easy. Let's go. No, this just puts me back where I was. Frickin' frackin' frickin' fricky fricks. Alright. I need to try and find how to get to this Picto. What up, Emo? Go to sleep. It's like
What have we here?
3. Well, actually, it was 10 hours. It's 6 p.m. roughly. It's only 6 p.m. Why would I go to bed? How are you? How was your sleep? There it is. Earn affinity. Nice. Woke up to go to the bathroom and then went back to sleep. Fair. Fair enough. Sounds like an eventful night. My nights are boring. I go to sleep, time passes, and I wake up. Like, huh. Wonder what happened while I was asleep. Jeez, 9 points to go. Oh no, shit. Eh. Nothing there. There's one more view. Wait, one more point before I do that one. We have some stuff up there. We have some stuff over there. Alright. Let's clean up this area. Get these things. Then we should be finished for today. The game still has a lot.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, I thought that would happen.
I've got it. Just try it.
Shit. How am I not carrying those anymore? You. Virtuo stance.
Caught up.
Okay.
Luna, careful.
Okay. Let us stain them. Everybody, let's go.
This will hurt.
Owned.
Bring it on.
Heal, because you suck.
Feeling better. Good.
Finish it. Not quite. Oh, actually, yeah, finish it. Sweet. I like it. I like it when a plan comes together when you don't mean it to come together. It's very, very helpful. How am I supposed to get that one? Very weird how you can't get to some of these places easily. Like, how are you supposed to get to that? Up this way. That's how.
Lovely.
Like so. Burning break. Apply 3 burn stack on breaks. Nice. And we'll grab this one and we'll... This area pretty much wrapped up, I think. Annihilation. Now this is where it gets tricky. Actually, I can have you skip. Do that first.
A storm is coming.
You. Iceland's on that one.
Caught up.
Good.
Well, that wasn't good. God damn it! I hate these things.
Careful, Verso.
Report once more. Not impressed.
I just don't know when to do it.
Flames, rage.
Let's push forward.
Reborn once more.
That's better. Ready to go.
And
Lune, watch out.
too early. Oh, fuck off.
Let us stay.
Do you want to just... take that past it. Oh!
Let's spill some ink.
I'll do it. Being better.
Piss off.
Brace yourselves.
On guard.
I don't like you.
A brilliant light.
Bring him back so we all get
time to end.
I guess snooze those ads. Voila. And the reason why I'm snoozing those ads, I'm going back to this flag. You now have 6 points, so we can get that. By single target, void damage. 5 hits, applies burn on each target. Damage increases for each burn. Those are the... I'm going to be switching my skills out for those. So yeah. You got 4 skill points. Go here. Upgrade weapons. Let's see. Still can't. Oh, it's starting to get up there in power too. Alright. Hypno doesn't sleep, he recharges. That's right. You have no idea how right that is. Who are we raiding today? Anyone know? Anyone at all know? See who else is doing Clear Expedition? If any. They've probably all moved on to... What's it called? Elden Ring? We could go Code Rad. I haven't raided Code Rad for a long time. Maybe like an hour in. they also have a demo. So, you know, give their demo some notice. Alright, let's see if the credits work today. They do work! Yes! Look at our credits! Gifters? That's not right. That's not right at all. Those raids are right. Are those right? Did we have... we didn't have that many gifters today, did we? That seems incorrect. Good night, Papa. You too, you have a good one as well back here. Tomorrow is the raffle day, so we're going to be doing all of our raffle stuff. We'll be drawing that every 2 hours. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. It's going to be a busy day. Busy day of random crap. Good night, I love you. Good night, gamer. Here is the raid message for everyone that's subbed. G'day, ya g'dunts. If you don't have the emotes, then that's fine. Just say g'day, ya g'dunts. Right, I'll catch us all tomorrow. Enjoy your night. Toodles.